Day 5, End of Dragons. Let's go. And we're back. The start of a big day of Guild Wars 2. I'm really excited about this. Let's dot a couple I's, cross a couple T's here. Okay. So before we start today, one more thing to do. Okay, should be good. One thing I want to do today is learn a little bit about, before we start playing, remind myself what the creation process is like for this game. Because I think it'd be really fun to include capturing a guild hall and at least getting started with building it out. Who knows how far we'll get? I'm sure not far. Not without a rich backer of some kind, but not really active in any of the guilds that I'm in. That might be cool to explore a new shared identity there. Okay, so this is this is the self guild I made. I don't know when I made this, a year ago. Very a very pretentious name. I've been thinking a little bit about our end of stream reflections yesterday about Echovald Wilds and feeling pretty down on some of the wild parts of it. I'm talking about like areas like this, where there's nothing going on except for twisting paths, and this, and the area around here. And I think that part of it was me being tired, and part of it is not being patient enough with the process. But I'm going to leave myself very open today and in future days to understanding what Echovald's trying to do. I suppose that maybe it's a limitation of the vision of Echovald that the transitional areas are these very dark, very twisted, very hotly contested areas, as opposed to, like, say, a Kaineng, where the transitional areas are these water areas where you can go on a skiff and there are fun interactions and the pressure is low. So being in a kind of area like that is kind of okay. It doesn't feel like it's pushing at you to do anything. And Saitung Province, where the transitional areas are like these cool, like really beflowered mountainy areas and a little bit of water as well. Echovald, very little water going on at all. Anyway, so I currently have a guild experience boost of 10% increase. It'd be hard to give up 10% experience. What does it take to get that boost? Oh, look at this. This is my personal guild I made with my wife. We used to play. So you can see her last login was almost 3 years to the day. Wow. Anyway, you can't change a guild tag or name after you've created it, right? Make a guild emblem, complete a guild. Yeah, this will be a fun process to explore, and who knows how far we'll take it. That's okay though. Leave guild, edit, just the message of the day. Oh, ooh, that's cool.
You need it, I have it.
What do I have to do to make a guild in this game? Guilds are a great way to connect to a community and make new friends. Each guild has its own chat channel list of members showing who's available to play with. Members can opt cooperate or to obtain a guild hall and purchase upgraded leveling bonuses, share item vaults, building a throw party. Yeah, I'm gonna leave tribal makers. That's fine. I don't wanna. That's our OG guild. Actually, this guild is so old that it has an old style guild bank. Free Heart of Thorns. Master missions, teams. Master. Upgrades. Oh, I must stand up in the guild event to create one. Okay. Just gonna go with the name we got in Planet Side, because why not? What? Did it not work? Because I'm in a guild hall. Let's go to neutral territory. Bum, ba, da, da. Create guild. It is. Da, da, da. I want to go somewhere where there's not a waypoint buzzing in my ears. Oh, hey, Will.
Good morning. Did you send me a guild invite?
I did. That was me.
I think I accepted it. Oh, I accepted.
I think you did too. I wanted to get it sort of started before I got into the day's activities.
Good thinking.
I just decided to use the same name we have for our Planet Side outfit. Because I think it's still kind of cool, and it's a lot less pretentious than anything else I've come up with.
I agree.
I gotta fight the pretentiousness. It's a tendency I have.
You're just a thinker.
It's true. It's true.
Not everybody's a thinker, though.
Guess not. Okay. So yeah, if you go to your guild tab, you'll see that now there's a check mark next to it, which means, and that check mark is indicating that one of the 5 guilds you have is what you can represent at any given time, and that controls what tag appears above your head on your name.
Okay, I'm repping now.
Yeah. And that's also going to give you any kind of bonuses that you might have from the guild. Right now we don't have anything because we haven't done shit, but as we build up the guild, hypothetically, you'll be able to like get reduced waypoint costs, like some experience, global experience gain buffs, stuff like that.
Got it. Okay.
And that is all attached to who you're representing. Also, who you're representing controls what guild halls you can go to. I think it'd be very fun for us to try to claim a guild hall. And I think that the way that the new one is tuned, it can be done with a smaller number of players. So,
oh, that's cool.
I'm also hopeful.
Change.
Yeah, and also because this game doesn't require single outfit or single guild alignment like a World of Warcraft or a Planet Side. I'm hopeful that more people will want to give us one of the slots. You know?
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
And join us on our misadventures. But how do I actually change like the emblem and stuff? Here we go. I can change this in an indefinite number of times. Oh god, there are a lot of emblems. Oh my god.
Is it possible that you also unlocked a bunch of them through stuff you've done?
I don't think so. I think they're all sort of part of the default package. You are nice and loud today. I love it, by the way.
Oh, am I too loud?
No, you're not a problem. I used to have you bumped to 200% because you were too quiet. Now I have to pull you back down to normal. Perfect.
Normal's good. Normal's good. So I believe I actually can't finish the last map from a completion standpoint until you like actually complete successfully the big meta event, which is kind of
Sometimes,
interesting.
yeah, there are actually almost every map has like one area that requires something kind of special to get to. It's not that unusual.
It looks like all the vendors are locked, or the vendor, or whatever vendors there are for that map, are also locked behind that.
Ah, that's very like Dragon's Stand, the
Yes.
last map of Heart of Thorns, where you can't access the map reward merchant unless you're at the very end of completing the event. It's a little anti-player, but
Yeah, a little bit. Especially with how brutal the final map meta event is right now.
right. All right, so what colors do we actually use?
I got a random question. Do you just insta-use your essences of luck, or do you save them?
Nope, I consume them all.
You do? Okay.
For you especially, it's very worth it because you still have a lot of all the luck you consume is going to improve your
Magic
account's
find.
overall magic find, which as time has gone on, magic find has affected less and less because players found ways to game it, and then the developer kind of responded to that to make it less gameable, but it's still generally worthwhile.
Yeah, mine's only like 52% or something like that.
Like after having played what's my character age? 2,700 hours on this character, 3,500 hours on the account. I think that my luck is still not maxed out. So, and that's all account wide, by the way. That luck.
Yeah, no, I was reading that. I'll be right back. I think we ordered new phones. The new iPhone Max, the biggest.
You get
whatever it
new
is.
phones every year. I bet you.
No, we've had our phones we've had now for about 3 years.
Oh.
Or 2.5 years, so they're fully paid off. We're not trading them in, though, for once. This is the first time I'm not trading a phone in.
Interesting.
Carly's screen is cracked to shit, so it's not worth any money, but mine is just scratched a little bit on the front. But I figured there are worse things than having an extra phone lying around. Whether or not we'll do, who knows? I don't know, that might have been a poor choice.
You get a
I'll be right
phone.
back.
You get a phone. Why
You
not?
get a... That's right. All right, one moment.
No worries. Look at these emblems. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome.
You know what I'll say? Apple does phones really, really well.
Sure.
This is one sleek piece of tech. No denying.
Yes. I appreciate their design. Nothing wrong with it. It's more the structural elements of Apple products that have always
Yeah, I mean,
turned
there's a
me
bit of
away.
a feels bad of that, but they are very reliable.
I mean, okay.
Op- I mean, I've only ever used.
Have you used an
earlier
Android
Androids.
phone?
Yeah, I've used up through what, an S5 or something like that, S6.
Oh wow, that's years ago.
Yeah, no, it was old, but I always remember having just operating system hiccups on Android,
Okay.
and I don't or haven't experienced that with Apple.
Fair enough. Yeah, I agree. Like it's a nice lockdown, smooth experience. The thing that always bugged me about it was, oh, I want to do this, and whenever
The App Store's really locked down,
And then
it's hard
whenever-
to get stuff.
or no, actually, what would more happen because I never was attracted to iPhones in the first place because I'm a lifelong nerd and PC gamer, so Android was always my first choice. Also, when I was first in the market for phones, Androids were the only affordable smartphones out there. iPhones, the cheapest iPhones, were completely unaffordable at that time. But anyway, um, but then the real thing for me that really turned me off of them finally was all the times Brianna would ask me, "How can I do this on my iPhone?" And I would have to say, "Let me look into it," and then come back to her and tell her there's no way to do it.
Yeah.
Or you have to completely start over with some kind of a new application or some kind of a new cloud structure. Like, there's no way to move what you have over. Like, nope, it's not an option. What you have is what you have.
Yeah.
That's what got her to move over to Android. Also,
The
the
only
fact
thing
that
I miss-
I know how to
yeah.
use those phones and can help her with them.
Yeah, I miss the open file structure of Android. It's locked down in Apple, as well as like the availability of applications. The Android store is just open, right? And you get a bunch of free stuff. There's less vetting by and large, but on Android it's not a problem.
I think the way I use my phone nowadays, probably I could get by using an iPhone just fine. It's more about, it's less about like the day-to-day experience, which is similar but maybe slightly buggier than iPhones. I agree with you on that, by the way. I think that's a fair assessment. It's more about you have an edge case situation that matters a lot to you. What can you do about it?
Yeah.
On the iPhone, the answer is usually is usually catastrophic. That always turns me off.
It can be.
Like, do you use iCloud?
Yes.
Have you ever wanted to use a different cloud service for backing your shit up? Does iCloud play nicely with your PC? Do you have all your things going to iCloud from all your devices?
Yeah, so I mean, we don't use cloud storage for too much other than photos and video capture by and large, and some like documents that we want, because that's all we really have. So from that aspect, it's worked just fine. It syncs up with the PCs well enough if we need to access, and Carly takes all pictures from her phone anyways, so from that aspect, there's an expediency to it. That, and once you get into iPhones, to be able to like transition your phones to new ones, iCloud is like the way you do that, right? So it does lock you into it, but we haven't had a problem with it. Relatively inexpensive, probably a bit more than some other
That's
services.
the Apple
but-
story. That's the Apple story. Is their experience has worked for me great, so there's no reason to change. Which is kind of like the way I feel about like my car insurance. It's like works great.
Yeah.
It's not that expensive. Why would I change?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the phones are fucking expensive as shit. It's kind of outrageous.
Oh,
I think it's phone in general though.
that's the trade-off is you pay a lot to not have to worry about shit.
These phones were like $1,100 each.
And you paid that?
We're paying it off monthly at 0% interest, so it's
Do
just
you
part of the phone deal.
Are you
Yeah.
leasing the phones, or are you? Are you going to own the phones at the end of the payments?
No, you'll own the phone at the end of the payments.
Weird. I've not. I don't know. We use Sprint. I guess it's T-Mobile now, but they
Yeah,
moved a
I've
while ago to a model where you cannot pay to own your phones anymore. Everything's a lease.
that's why we buy directly from Apple.
Interesting. Interesting.
Because they give you an option. And with Apple, I'm normally not a big fan of like insurance for like electronic goods and things like that, but for the phones,
use
they have
Apple
a
Pay.
loss, and we use.
I mean, not
we
Apple
use their
Pay.
their Apple Care, yeah.
Apple Care. That's what it's called. Yeah.
For loss prevention, theft, and if for some reason you do break your screen, it costs you $30 to get a new one versus $300 because they jack it up if you go to one of their places, right? That's a whole nother thing. That right to repair shit. I don't follow that super deeply though.
That's a problem though.
Yeah, there's
How about the
have you
dragon
followed that
eating-
much? Oh,
Only insofar as YouTube recommends Louis Rossmann videos to me, which
yeah.
I generally tell it not to, because even though he's right about
Yeah.
right to repair, he's really just an annoyed person who vents on YouTube, and it gets to be a bit much.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there.
All right, I got enough.
Nice.
Might not be the best, but it's sort of
Let
cool.
me see if I can see it. Oh, there it goes. No, it's
And-
cool.
Yeah, and one of the things you can do is buy guild skins, like guild armor skins, and they will have the logo of the guild on your armor.
Well, that's pretty cool. Where can I do
Yeah.
that? Is it a vendor, like in that Bastion place that I've unlocked?
I don't know if there's one here. Let's look around. I think we might have to go to Lion's Arch, at least until we have a guild hall unlocked.
Got it.
But let's poke around here, because it could be.
Shoot, do I have a call? No, not yet.
So right where I'm standing, you can buy some things for guild commendations, but you won't have any of those yet.
I don't think so, yeah. If I do, it's from the old guild that I was part of back when the game
Oh,
launched.
come over to this vendor and see if you can buy anything.
Yeah, I'm just loading.
Need something.
Okay, here we go.
Actually, the armor's not here now that I look at it.
Why can't I see you on the map? Are you in a different... Oh, there you are. You're standing right fucking next to me.
I don't see you on the map either.
Now I see you. Just took a second to come... Oh, you're right. I don't have any guild commendations. I thought I would have.
Yeah, it would. No, it doesn't surprise me too much. You have to run guild missions to get them.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah. Let's go to Lion's Arch. I'm pretty sure that stuff will be there. Just looking around this corner. Yeah, yeah.
Lion's Arch. I
We
like
should be
how
able
you
to warp. We should be able to warp from here to Lion's Arch.
Yeah, you can use the little skill tool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, I'll say.
Yeah. All the lounges have something like this, but this is a different flavor than the rest. I like it.
It saves you on
Waypoint
walking-
costs.
Or waypoint costs if you care about that.
Very expensive. Early in the game, I think that mattered a lot more. To be fair, much as
Now I have like 100 gold and it's whatever.
Where is the guild?
There's a whole section for it. See if I can
Yeah,
remember where it
as a
is.
whole. I can't remember where it is anymore.
Is it?
Maybe I should like go ask a fucking NPC.
Oh, gasp! What?
Guild services. I literally asked an NPC. Marked it on my map.
Alright, I'll do the same thing.
Where? I don't see the mark. I'm too dumb. Oh, there it is. Yeah,
Oh, I see it.
Postern Ward. Postern Ward.
On this character, I haven't unlocked any of Lion's Arch.
Ah, I guess you're hoofing it then.
That I am.
Guild registrar.
Concentrate. It's over.
I love the Guild Initiative office. It so smacks of old Lion's Arch.
Okay, there's the bank. Oh, did you go through the little portal thingy?
Yeah. Going to the building. So I would think there'd be something in here.
I see the guild commendation vendor.
Yeah.
Need something?
What's up?
Urban planning. As a
Here we
best
go.
practice, of course. Land leasing is our domain.
This is the guy that's going to tell us how to
Perhaps,
capture the
hoping to
guild hall in
avoid detection?
Kantha. It's a small isle off the coast of Xingzhe. Much of it is abandoned, but what remains of Balthazar's arena is still there. The natural scenery is beautiful. Waterfalls, shores, picturesque hills. What does it look like? Oh, we can get a video
Off
of
the
it.
coasts of Xingzhe,
Yeah!
the sea spills over into sky. An isle
Well,
slumbers.
this is a fun little cutscene.
Though its shores seem undisturbed by imprints of the past.
Didn't
I
factions
advise you,
debut faction
look
halls?
Closer.
Guild halls
Yes.
in Guild Wars?
Yep.
When
Kurzik
the
and Lux in
waves
faction
recede,
halls.
What tales may you find?
This looks like the
etched in
battleground
sands of
from
time?
It
Factions,
does.
actually.
It does.
Like the
We need to
ebb and
capture
flow
this
of
dude.
tides, we all waver
We gotta
between
make this place our
past
own.
and future
That's
across
cool.
life's eternal ocean. And in walking their intersection, we pave our path in the footprints we leave behind. As you embark on your journey, ask yourself, what story shall I impart in my wake? The answer awaits you at the
redacted.
It's Reiko Falls, right?
Why would squatters take this location? Good question. Reiko Muramaki, founder of the Ministry of Purity, was killed on the islands. People tend to avoid it. Perhaps it's a convenient place for squatters to use for that reason. What's in it for us? Tyrian governments have authorized an initiative that allows you to full claim to the Isle of Reflections unless your guild occupies and maintains it. Alright. I should warn you, claiming this site calls for a full-scale expedition and its associated costs. Seems to get expensive. What's the
May I
cost?
tempt your adventurous spirit with an
100
exciting
gold.
expedition?
100 gold?
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Oh, we have no guild favor. We have to build up our guild favor. How do we do that?
Oh, how do we
I think we have to
that?
do guild
Like,
missions, maybe? Hang on.
Can you set guild missions?
Yes, we have to do guild missions. Okay, what can we do? Weekly favor. Refreshes in 3 days. We don't have any PvE missions. What the hell? Purchase the mission slot. PvP unlocked from the arena. From the market. Okay. How can we purchase PvE missions? I don't want to do PvP missions and shit.
Is it over here by me, maybe?
Well, let's have a look.
Is it this guild initiative notary?
Coming.
Oh, God, excuse me.
Bless you.
That Gamley's a really great guy, don't you think?
What's a notary? I'm Grimmer, the notary assigned to your guild. Notaries are liaisons for the initiative. If you have a guild that can help you purchase, okay, fine.
I've got a lot of work to do, but I'll always make time for
No,
friends.
he just upgrades it.
I like your Bram miniature. Thanks. I studied sculpture with his mother, and I really admire Bram's accomplishments. Wait, aren't you a friend of his? Wow, would you let him know I'm a big fan? You studied sculpture with heirs to Galkin? Yeah, she saw that I had talent when I was a young lad in Holbrook. I joined the initiative to honor her by helping heroes across Tyria. I miss her. Repair Anvil, Guild Vault, General Merchant, Guild Hall. Further expeditions. No, I can't do any of that here.
Hello.
There's got to be something. I don't remember this. I never knew this was so involved. I've never...
Be careful
Oh,
out there.
Dougal Keene. This is the character who's the protagonist of the Ghost of Ascalon novel.
Is it really?
Yeah. I tried reading Ghost of Ascalon. I couldn't stick with it.
Is it pretty bad?
It's like young adult grade stuff, you know. And that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not for me.
The only video game literature that I've ever read that started with a game was the Dragon Age novels.
Yeah.
They weren't
Look how fucking complicated this building is. Holy shit! This goes up and up and up. Oh, is there a balcony we can go out on? Yep.
I don't know, it just says exit.
There's a door. Huh. Nice
there you
view. Oh, we're in different instances.
Are we really? Oh my god, I just rolled off.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay, I'm going back in. I'm gonna figure this out. I guess we could do some world and PvE missions, PvP missions, if we needed to. It's just a part of the game I know very little about, so I would be a poor guide to you.
I probably suck at it.
We both would. We both would. Guild Commendation Trader. I might need to look this up in the wiki. Okay.
There are worse things.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Maybe I can do it from the UI. Hang on. Ranks, history, upgrades, upgrade history, treasury, storage, missions. Okay, so what I did was I just changed our guild preference to PvE missions. But it looks like it won't refresh for 3 days. Interesting.
But I think you still need to purchase the mission slot. What? Where is this PvE?
Yeah,
What's
so
the
so
market?
here's the way I think it works is so like the easy, medium, and hard are what we have now. You can see that, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Those will roll an easy, medium, and hard mission from a pool of PvP, World, and PvE missions. Okay, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, the way it rolled, we didn't get any PvE missions. That's just the way it worked for us. But I can change it so that it prefers PvE missions for us. But that only refreshes twice a week, I guess. And Actually, I mean, actually, it probably
You
is once a week on Tuesday mornings. That makes the most sense.
You can get another one. You can unlock a weekly mission slot that will only generate PvE-oriented missions and is unaffected by the guild's mission preference.
Exactly.
So I think both are true. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was going to get to. You got it. I think we have the full picture now. But if we wanted to, before weekly reset, which is Tuesday morning, we could rank up in PvP together, which I think would be pretty easy for us to do, given how low rank we are. And we could do some world v world potentially. Don't have to,
Yeah.
but
I'd be down.
let's see. It says we get 30 favor for doing PvP mission, 40 for doing the medium, 50 for doing the hard. So if we did all three, that would be 120 favor. And how much do we need to
I'm looking that up right now. We
do
need
the guild hall? I think it was like 100, wasn't it?
was that only 100?
I'm looking at it. 150. So if we did all three missions, we'd have to wait for weekly reset and then do some more, and then we could do it. Let's see if there are other ways to earn favor, though. There might be.
Wait, it says an easy difficulty tier guild mission awards 300 favor.
You're right. I was looking at the bonus favor, not at the total favor.
Plus, so 300 would be enough, as long as we get Ethereum too, would be enough to do the new guild hall and unlock PvE missions. If you have enough
Yeah.
of the
So
other currency.
any one mission would be enough for us to do it. Influence can be traded for favor if a guild has any left over. Oh, influence was the old guild currency before this.
Oh, is that what that was? Well, let me see if I have any of that.
I think that it accrues to the guild, not to the character. So
yeah, my guild certainly had some, but that's the other one, so that doesn't matter.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, would you like to go to a PvP? Jesus Christ, man. Your microphone just blew up. I had to take my headphones off. You're server muted right now. Oh my god. Whew, I'm awake now.
There's a lot of history buried in the sands of Windswept Haven.
Hey, you there. You got a guild? I've got an adventure.
Okay, don't test
I
this
have
somewhere
one.
else. Oh, you're fine now.
Is it?
Bro,
What
it was
the fuck
hell.
was that?
It was hell on earth. It was like Hellraiser in my ears.
Well, that's weird. I literally just unplugged it and plugged it back in. Wasn't touching anything.
It was deafening, frightening storm of static.
It was static. Okay, that's very strange. I turned the output down a little bit.
Like I walked into a fucking like a blender or something.
I wonder if I have this microphone through a USB hub right now to go to the Mac when I need to use that. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Maybe that's a little janky piece of technology.
Maybe. I have all of my USB inputs routed through a USB hub too.
You do.
Yeah. Actually, I routed into a USB hub that's routed into a USB splitter.
Even better.
Yeah.
That was bizarre.
Gotta love USB. So, do you want to go try to knock out one of these missions, like the easy
Yeah,
one?
let's give it a shot.
So the way it's
What's
gonna
the easy
work,
one?
the easy one is the PvP one, I think. PvP rank. So the way it works is we're gonna activate the mission, and then we have 30 minutes, I think. It says it requires 3 players. Okay, maybe we can't do it. Maybe we can't do it.
Oh yeah, recommended 3, required 3. Maybe this evening we'll have to enlist somebody.
Recommended players, required players on guild. So we have to be on a guild team. Looks like it's only 3 players is all we need for all the PvP stuff, though.
Yeah.
What about World v World? Let's have a look at that.
One of them's 10, the other one is required 3 as well. One's recommended 10. So there actually is no minimum.
You there? Any interest in a
But I wonder if that means our odds of completing that are low.
Earn world experience. World experience
Hey,
is
you there.
I mean, it doesn't
You got a
do anything,
guild?
require anything
I've
special
got
to
an
do, I don't
adventure.
think.
No, we just have to earn 25,000 within the time limit, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know how realistic that is.
Yeah, I don't either.
Up for an adventure in the sands of Ilona?
I wish I was part of a big popular guild.
Yeah, I know how to do a lot of the PvE missions. So it's kind of shitty that we didn't get lucky enough to get any of those. But what
Yeah,
you
it's a
gonna
bit of a
do?
shame.
What you gonna do? Maybe we just have to wait until reset to deal with this. We have plenty to do otherwise anyway.
Yeah.
No
So
big
certainly
deal.
plenty to do.
Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna come back. Hear me.
Okay.
You look like you're ready to be famous. Hey, you, come here. Let me tell you about the Lost Precipice.
You there? Any interest in a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
There's a lot of history buried in the sands of Windswept Haven.
Right on.
Did you do any more of the story last night?
Yeah, I got to the end of Anka.
Did you fight her?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice. What'd you think of that battle?
The
Little
fight
weird?
was not that hard for me. The fight itself, but narratively, I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
What are the dailies today? I'm sure I can knock these out very fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna just gotta mute myself for a minute. Carly's going on a phone call.
No worries. I'm gonna do the daily JP for. Your mic's fucked up again. Your server muted. I don't know what you're doing, man, but you gotta fix it because I can't have that happen on my stream. It kills me. Oh, fuck the stream! It can't have that happening in my ears. You should be able to unserver mute yourself. I think you have that power. Whenever you think you got it fixed. No, you can't unmute yourself. I'll just do it for you.
Give me
Alright.
1 second. I
You're
think I
on.
need to run as admin, see if that fixes it. I think something happens when I mute and unmute myself.
I remember where the entrance to this is. Oh, it's right at the top. There's no underground thing here. Easy mode. Remember, right? We can just jump right up there.
Concentrate.
Wow, 8 taps on each fan. Cry to Forager. It's an easy one. I just go to my home instance, right? There's a story here. Well met, Bladesworn Kandorian. Are you able to locate any items of interest? Remind me what I'm looking for. In its violent collapse, the portal system used by the Awakened must have left debris in a new location. That may be the key to understanding the rarely reoccurring attacks.
How interesting.
I don't know. That's some current event I've totally forgotten about. Non-current event, rather.
I ain't good. Can you ask Melandra to watch over them?
Of course. We can't cook with rotten fruit, can we?
If the Char think they can come here, me and my meat cleaver will tell them otherwise. Wish I had hair like a Solari.
Praise the six.
I want to hear the Buka anecdote.
Next payday, I'll be back.
Now,
My mug is gone.
little script. Little inventory management before we get on. Excuse me.
Looking to spend some coin? You break it, I break you.
Excuse me. Sorry. This is a very valuable piece of equipment. An account-bound trinket of any slot. Do I care? I don't think I care. Too many ascended
You
trinkets
break it,
floating
I
around.
break you.
How goes your microphone stuff?
I think it's fixed.
Okay.
My guess is that I've had Discord open for a very long time. And it might not have been running as a admin, and I think it was happening when I was muting myself, and then unmuting myself, and then tabbing back in.
Okay.
So with that,
Sounds reasonable.
Is it working?
You're not. It's
Rather
not
cool.
blowing up fast. Interesting question.
Well, that is good news, I suppose.
I think I'm gonna go continue my story here. Yeah.
That's a good call. Unlock the last map.
I got the guild started. Got my dailies done. It's good enough. And by the way, /G for guild chat now, if you want to. Oh, here's... sorry, excuse me. If you're looking at my stream, by the way, I think here's an example of someone wearing a guild armor. Sorry. Oh, God. This char. That's a guild armor piece showing a guild logo.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, I wish I could... actually, I think I have the guild skins. I can show you what they look like. What am I talking about?
Here you go.
If you're looking at my stream anyway.
Yeah, I have it pulled up right now.
Guild. There.
I can see you in Arborstone.
That's what it looks like. I'm not sure if the blue part is dyeable or not. It's kind of an ugly, like, 2012 level skin otherwise. But what can you do?
Yeah, it's okay.
There's also like a shield. Yeah, they're all kind of junky looking.
I'm wondering
With the ember. Yeah, they're old.
Yeah. I wish they would give updated ones, but you know. What else? Minister Lee. Let's go to Minister Lee. We're going to Kaineng. Back to Kaineng. I think I should do the full immersive trip and just hoof it. That would be fun.
Commander, meet me at the East Precinct. Haven't been able to reach Lee yet, but I have an idea.
I thought he asked you personally to bring me in. Is he always this tough to get hold of?
No, not for me anyway. But our departments are underwater right now. He's probably just busy. He directed all traffic to this office. My friend Min is the captain. She should be able to help us.
Haven't seen Danny in a couple days. Think she's okay?
Well, you didn't hear? Min said hot word of one of her deliveries will finish the job. She got out of there in one piece, but Ren O was furious. Sent her back to Echo Vault to do grunt work at headquarters.
The Ministry of Security is still searching for the outsiders in relation to the incident at the Young Reactor. Members of the Crystal Bloom, an organization associated with the Dragon Maureen, are being detained for questioning.
How do depth charges work? See, pressing the button. I think my keybind didn't do anything. Pressing the button did. That's strange. Why is the keybind not working? Bizarre.
Reports about Raisu Palace. Apparently, Risen are pouring out of the ruins. I'm a suspect.
Concentrate.
He thinks it's a nest or something. Trying to send a meeting.
Feel its strength.
Get a couple forts down.
Calm before the storm.
Can't be.
It's over.
Thank you for subduing the inevitable threat of civil disorder.
Listen, the eye was missing the next day. They stole it. They must have. Go take a look for yourself.
It's good to be back in Kaine. It's good to be back.
Gods, I'm exhausted. I get that we're understaffed, but if I have to pull another night shift...
No kidding. I don't get paid enough to spend half my day fighting off Risen. I'll lose an arm.
Or stomping on grubs.
This isn't where we're supposed to be. Use the precinct suggestion box. Raises? Seriously, when was the last time E Precinct got raises? Bring your pets back, bring your pets to work day. A bigger suggestion box. I have a lot of suggestions. Office supplies running low. Request more. Please. Make Zudong shower more. Dude smells like a bull's. The last word is scratched out and someone else has written, "Screw you, Elon." We need new gear. Headquarters just got new uniforms and weapons. Swear our shields are from pre-Shiro times. Promote Ming Yin. She works harder than anyone I've met. P.S. This is not Ming Yin writing this. It's Zudong. Also tell Elon I shower daily. She probably just smells herself. Toilet's broken again. You know the one. Can we get Min Plum in here? Fire emoji. Sincerely, Rama. Min Plum. I like the little shorthands. I say it would actually be motivational office poster. This will be good. We are MinSec, maintaining, inspiring, and nurturing a safe and equal Cantha. I'm inspired. Mogi's performance plan. Performance eval for Jinmoji. Does not meet expectations in the following areas: attendance, productivity, leadership, teamwork. Disciplinary note: employees been warned about failure to uphold the value of diversity promoted by this precinct. Further transgressions will result in unpaid leave and possible termination. Chill, man. This is the one that Rama doesn't like. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh. This guy's trying to find a story mission too. He's flapping all over my shit. Let's try upstairs.
Captain Min wants no interruptions. Thanks to your buddy Lee, our precinct is swamped.
Let me back there, Mogi. I'm telling you, she'll be fine with it. Think I know her better than you do?
Oh, I forgot. I'm talking to the Minister of Self-Importance. She's not even answering her door right now.
She'll answer for me, okay? She knows my knock. We have a secret knock. It's an inside joke from when we were kids.
Cute. And I'm sure you and Lee have a special handshake. But the answer is no. She's busy, and so am I.
But we'd be less busy if someone gave us a hand. Say, I don't know, a friend of Min's? Perhaps an admirer? Who cares deeply for her?
Oh, you manipulative foot fungus. I'll knock out a few tasks, to help her. Then, you're letting me back there.
Deal. But until you're done, the only door you're getting through is the exit. No secret knock required.
Detective Rama is us.
Hey, Ben! You back there? Stop shouting! She can't hear you.
I swear I'll have you removed.
Oh, you gonna call the police on me? Get out, Rama. A deal's a deal.
I guess we're just here to overhear that conversation. All right. Fair enough. Thank you, Jadebot.
Concentrate.
Lunar New Year card. A Lunar New Year card with an illustration of a tiger. Though tacky upon first glance, there's something undeniably charming about its simplicity. Wishing you a roaring good Year of the Tiger. Hope it's as fierce, fearless, and fantastic as you. Min, I know how much you love stupid jokes, how you put up with mine. Figured you'd appreciate this. Let's go for soju soon. Happy New Year, Rama. Aw, they really are friends. Captain Min's to-do list. Solve this damn purist case. Performance review with Lee. Meet with Moji about performance plan. Request of office supplies from Central. Call Min Plum about toilets again. Review suggestion box etiquette with staff. That reminds me, yell at Rama. Laundry. Or give up and buy new wardrobe. Amen to that, sister. Okay. Almost sparkly and shit.
Sorry you had to witness that little kerfuffle. That was actually one of my more pleasant interactions with Mogi.
You two have a history.
You could say that. We went through training together. He used to give me crap for... waste of breath. Anyway, we're helping with a few chores. Some grubs, undead crows, routine stuff. There's also an infestation of purist activity in the area. Given their political inclinations, you'd think they'd choose to live somewhere more agreeable to their bigotry.
You'd think.
Listen, think you can handle Mogi's menial tasks on your own for a little while?
Lol.
I've got an idea. Might be a good one. Might be crazy. I'll get back to you, Commander.
They were a purist.
A purist? That's a pretty lofty conclusion to jump to.
I gotta figure out how to get more bait. Should I just buy it on the trading post? Huh? Maybe I can use the fish I caught to make bait as a chef? Be reasonable. Using fish to catch more fish. This is the Springer Heart. Peace, praise, send you to help. Thank whichever god is still watching. City barriers compromised. We need to clear out the Unchained Risen or we're looking at an even bigger outbreak. You'd say that? Compromised how? Normally, the Shrine of the Ocean protects us from the Unchained. Excuse me. But the eyes were stolen by a couple louts trying to kick up a little dust. You Risen has already slipped through. Who would do that? Purists, I guess. They've been acting more bold recently. They're eager to highlight all the problems they could fix and can't got no qualms about making things worse to support their argument. They're stashed away somewhere in Grub Lane. If we can find where they're hiding out, we might be able to recover the eyes of the ocean that they stole. Restoring the shrines would be a great help. The Risen situation started with the grubs. They're usually the first to spring up during a breach. Crows eat them, and then boom, we've got an airborne infestation. We need to clear out the area. Squish the grubs. They're surprisingly resilient, though. Hard to kill something that's already dead. I found my Springer's cannonballs the easiest method. Crows? You just need to catch them. The problem is that they're infection. They keep flying until they drop. Should be able to intercept them with your Springer. What about the thieves? Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Sounds like we're Springering. Doesn't seem to be much to do, actually.
Joon, founder Joon, has not been seen outside her mansion since the recent uptick in violent J-Tech malfunctions. We are currently trying to reach her for a statement.
Oh no! I like these J-Tech checks. I don't know why they're so cool, but I like that. There's something neat about the mechanic. Janine Field Notes. Foreigners and Cantha. Raiko, have we lost? Is it too late to reclaim what happened to us? What belongs to us? To save our culture from getting absorbed into the rest of Tyria? To watch our blood get soiled? I don't have a lot of time. We need to move quickly. I cannot forfeit my last sliver of hope. I've traced the corruption to a cave just north of here. I haven't been able to get too close, but it might be some sort of relic. A scale even, washed up during the Zaitan disaster. I'm not sure, but the air pulses with dark ancient magic. My minions writhe whenever we draw too close. Whatever it is, might be our answer. A solution. Ooh. That's interesting. Cave just north of here.
Yeah, saw him talking to people earlier. He tracks a creepy clientele. Swear he was handing out pamphlets.
The news said criminal activity's been up in this part of town. We should keep an eye on him.
Hey you! Yeah you! Enough from around here, huh? Ever heard of the Ministry of Purity? Interested in a quick history lesson? I have a better idea. I'll clean the city of your presence. Wow, rude.
Century.
Total force.
Get wrecked. Looking good. Looking blue. Look at those are legendaries. Oh, there's a pumper if I've ever seen one. I like this heart. Look at this area. It's kind of nice, kind of quiet, all pleasant. You know, I love when Guild Wars does this, and it puts you in these kind of like populated areas that are.
The Risen attacks are getting worse and worse every day.
Yeah. Did you hear about Sudu? A couple of them broke down his front door. Kids weren't home, at least.
I love when Guild Wars puts you in these populated areas and then has the enemies be like an incursion on those populated areas. I think it's the stuff about the Echo Vault wilds that wasn't working for me last night. Wilderness populated by enemies. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a casual ruffian. Oops. Wrong button.
You're pretty overwhelmed today, huh?
You would be too. Brotherhood keeps breaking into the energy reserve. Fourth time they've hit the lab this week.
Oh, this is out of the quest area. Alright. I have a funny feeling we'll be going back there. What's this little swirly? Huh. Okay. Master of the Unseen. Jade Runestone. Alright. That was neat.
That guy across the street, you notice him hanging around a lot, just sort of lurking?
Yeah, saw him talking to people earlier. He attracts a creepy clientele. Swear he was handing out pamphlets.
You said criminal activity's been up in this part of town. We should keep an eye on him.
I spoke with one family earlier today whose home disappeared right before their very eyes. Their youngest child was still inside.
Tough neighborhood for someone who doesn't know their way around.
Excuse me? It'd be best if you made your way back to the sectors patrolled by Minsec. Is that rough around here? Minsec couldn't give less of a damn about what happens to us in Grub Lane. Can't even afford any fancy tech to keep our homes safe. Aren't you concerned about the chaos in the city? Not in the least. Things go south, we're far enough away from the trouble. So long as our homes are warm and our doors are locked, they can do whatever they want in the city. I haven't seen any of the, oh, there's one. The flyers. It just occurred to me, I haven't really been looking for them.
Hey, Commander. I've got everything set up. Let's say we do some real police work.
I'd say about time. What did you have in mind?
The East Precinct's been trying to identify a purist ringleader hidden in Kaineng, to no avail. They only know a code name, White Falcon. Min's been working at it for months. We might be able to help expedite her case. Meet me at the docks, and bring a skiff.
The dragon waits. Century.
Okay, Carly's off the phone.
Okay.
You've already lost. The dragon waits.
So you've got the new phone set up and all the service transferred over. It's really quite an
Exciting.
easy process now.
Value for money, baby.
Yeah, being able to do it all yourself and not deal with stupid techs at Verizon or Apple.
Oh, I vastly
Yes, please.
appreciate that. Yes.
Like, so
Yes.
nice. Like, yep,
That's
I'm
sweet
capable
music.
of transferring my device with cloud. Yep, thank you. Don't need your help.
Harborstone now has a fully functional base of operations. Okay. Just got my first upgrade to Arborstone.
Oh, the crafting center?
No, the first one. Base of operations.
Oh, nice.
I've been told I need to hop on a skiff the next story step. I'm excited about this. By the way, have you unlocked the depth charge on your skiff?
No, I haven't done any of the skiff unlocks yet.
I got a depth charge, but for some reason, it only works when I click the button with my mouse and not when I use the keybind.
That's bizarre.
It's a little bit of a head scratcher.
Yeah, currently I'm at 3 out of 5 fishing and 3 out of 5 Arborstone and 2 out of 5 Jadebot. And I'm working on the 4 out of 5 fishing currently because, you know, fishing, right?
That doesn't surprise me at
I
all.
still
though,
don't think
yeah.
that's a good idea. We don't patrol the ruins for a reason, let alone go spelunking.
You didn't have to come then. But we're losing innocent lives because the city won't get in there and clean it out.
What she said, party pooper.
Looks like a good spot to land. With me.
I keep getting distracted by these events. I love the event design in this game.
Century. Force. It's over. The dragon steel.
Lloyd, do you know how to get the lure and bait stuff that you need, the consumable stuff for fishing?
There's a heart vendor that sells some of it.
Oh, okay.
In the first zone. You can also just get some via fishing.
Yeah. I figured it must be a way to do it. I haven't really spent time looking into it yet, though. Oops.
Like the stuff that increases your fishing power, right?
I just want to be able to fish at all. Like, it's telling me you can't fish because you don't have a consumable item.
Oh, yeah, you can buy more of those. The place I bought it at is the heart vendor by
You've already lost.
in the first zone on the east side.
Okay.
Concentrate. Calm before the storm. Concentrate. You feel its strength. It's over.
Yeah, well, it's filled with Risen. They're literally dead.
Concentrate. Faster.
I found an event that's taking me into Old Kynag.
Oh, cool. I think
Yeah.
I've only done one event in that area.
It's like a detective incursion. They came in on a skiff. I followed them in. It was pretty cool.
That's pretty sweet.
You've already lost.
Risen gorillas.
Calm before the storm.
What? Where are the Risen from? Was that Mordramoth?
No. That's Zaitan.
Oh, Zaitan.
Feel its strength. The dragon waits. Century.
Oh shoot, I have a call in 10 minutes. What a shame. I thought my Friday was over. Makes up for yesterday.
It's good to have a light Friday. It's really nice.
Yeah.
What do you think that thing is?
Well, I hope your call isn't too strenuous.
No, it won't be strenuous. The content of the call is not the most pleasant.
Century.
Okay.
But is what it is. Has to be done.
I understand.
How did you... I'm trying to do the heart in the Tengu village. What did you pick up to craft the arrow?
There's three things you need to pick up. A feather from a bed of feathers, an arrowhead which is just lying around, and like a tree branch, I think, something like that.
Concentrate.
So pick up any one will give you the basket, and you gotta pick up the other two.
Oh, okay, that helps.
I think that's how it works. I gotta kill this thing, huh?
Oh yeah, here we go. Arrowheads.
I'm stuck inside. I guess I better kill it now.
If we destroy it, the attacks might stop.
Total concentration. Century.
Finally.
I can breathe again. What do you think that thing was?
My man used to tell me a bunch of stories about relics washing up after the Zaitan disaster. Maybe it was...
Hold that thought. Who are you?
Oh no! Oh no, one of the detective people got turned into a Risen. That's so sad.
Concentrate. Locked, loaded.
Wow, this is wrecking us.
The dragon waits.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but we're ending this.
Foolish children, naive and ignorant, die at my hand. Feed the nest.
Feel its strength. dragon waits.
Everyone in one piece? Limbs still attached?
I think so.
That could have gotten us killed. Or worse, turned into Risen.
Come on, Suga, give her a break.
No. Dragging us here was selfish.
You didn't have to come.
Where are these
Of
NPCs?
course I was gonna come. I wasn't gonna let you get eaten
Did they
by some
die?
undead wench.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
We could have gone about that better. Planned, brought better weapons. Fill us in on your schemes next time, okay?
Okay.
I actually encountered that a lot, where the NPC you're supposed to escort, like, dies super easy.
That could have been. I don't. There were 3 NPCs talking to each other at the end of that event, and only one was here. The other 2 were like, it sounded like they were yelling at me from the next room over, very loud. But I couldn't figure out where they were. They must have died. Weird. Old bloodstained note. The brat thinks he can lord his position over us. That's not how it works, even if you're 200 years old. I don't care if he's the Minister of Fire or the Minister of Kappa. I won't respect my elders if it means bending at the knee to some dried-up husk. He may have kissed Reiko's feet, but that doesn't mean he deserves my respect now. Of purity is done rank and title. It's about genes. It's about one's ability to command, not just their power, but their prowess. Okay. Purist ranting.
Feel it straight.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for this call. I will be around afterwards, though.
I think on
You
your
gonna
call,
be
sir.
gaming today?
Dude, that's all I'm doing today.
Awesome. I am on board.
Alright.
Good choice.
That's
I'll
awesome.
talk to you later.
Peace.
Alright, peace.
It's over. Concentrate.
So I'm noticing that if you hit combat stim twice, once, so that gave me. There's a way to get 5 seconds of quickness, and it looks like my charges charge faster when I have quickness. So if I don't need the health, I can preload a very fast Dragon Slash by hitting this right before I go into the trigger. Interesting. Just learning stuff. These mines? Oh yeah, they are.
Concentrate.
Stop evading, bitches.
Calm before the storm. Locked, loaded. Centering.
feeling strength.
Yeah, I didn't go back to this heart merchant at all. I should do that before I move on. Where are they again? Did I not? Huh. Maybe I just knew it was needed for the, Okay. So, yeah, I want to finish this heart before I move on, actually. I thought completing the main story quest step would also have completed the heart, but I guess I was conflating those two things. Beep, beep, boo. Beep, beep, boo. Let's see, I'm no longer in the quest area. Squash grubs catch crows. Here, identify hideouts and return eyes. Let's see crows. There's one.
We are still receiving reports all over the Empire.
Got one!
Tough neighborhood for someone who doesn't know their way around.
I know, sir, but we're doing everything that we can.
Gotcha.
If those
That's fun.
thugs keep stealing the eyes, the Risen are gonna destroy our road.
Every morning, Red would wake me up before school. I'd come here and pray.
You're as pretty overwhelmed today, huh?
You would be too. Brotherhood keeps breaking into the energy reserve. Fourth time they've hit the lab this week.
So the hideouts must be the logos on the wall, right? Or am I conflating that with the Aether Blade stuff we did earlier in the story? There's a crow. There's another crow.
That guy across the street, you noticing anyone
Oh,
just
F.
sort of lurking?
Yeah, saw him talking to people earlier. He drives a creepy clientele. He was handing out pamphlets.
Oh, I could have swore I triangulated that. The crow catching is super fun. Honorary citizen of New Egg. Okay. I appreciate the help, friend. You could say the ministry's been a little cheap with our labor budget. We can barely keep up with the recruitment, let alone keep bodies in the room. Men's losing officers left and right. All going to work for Shanlar, moving their families out of the city. We're constantly dealing with gang violence and malfunctioning tech. It's exhausting. But it's nice to see a friendly face, even in passing. If you ever need to pass some time, be sure to stop by. Oh, and we're right here. Here's where we can buy our Springer mount. 200 favor. Huh. A mini Rama? If I didn't find the mini people to be so spooky, I would buy that. But they really do find it to be quite spooky. It's strange.
Century. The dragon waits. Force. Concentrate.
Okay. I'm excited about this next story step, but to be honest, I need to go have a little bit of food before we move on. I'm gonna grab my lunch and find something chill to do while we're eating it.
There's been an accident. Several dead. There are no words.
Maybe fish. Maybe we can fish while we have our lunch. Let me figure out how to get the fishing shit I need, though. Where can I buy fish bait? Let's see. In order to fish, I need bait, lure. Maybe they're all account bound. Can't sell them. Well, it's a nice idea, but I don't know where to go. So I guess we'll just be right back.
Greetings, civilian.
Hey friends, if you're listening, I'm just taking a quick 5-minute break. We'll be back to it very shortly. Jace, yo. Alright. Just finished some delectable chicken salad made by yours truly. Salad a la Deeg. Now I'm ready to jump back in and end some dragons.
Hello, citizen. Enjoy your
But first, we must take care of our space. Respect your space, respect yourself. I have a full trash can. I have a replacement liner right here, so. Back this bad boy up. Set it aside for next time I'm up. All right, let's go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. River, you sure you know how to drive this thing?
I've ridden an elder dragon, detective.
Just checking. Don't get the hat wet. Maybe I should hand you over to Lee.
Oh no.
Very funny, Commander.
Century. Calm before the storm.
All right, let's get this show on the road. River, you sure you know how to drive this thing?
I've ridden an elder dragon, detective.
Just checking. Don't get the hat wet. Anyway, a friend of mine in the Ministry of Intelligence lent me a few eavesdropping toys. Gods, I love my job. There's a couple of bridges along the river that the purists like to loiter around. Take us under them like we're a maintenance crew. I'll install the wires.
Didn't think you were the
With any
type
luck,
to leave a
we'll
job
hear
half
some
done.
juicy, purist
Especially when the
intel.
world...
I can't tell if this plan is really good or really bad.
But I bet you want to find out. We've got 3 bridges to hit. Just pull us up under each of them, anchor the boat, and I'll handle the rest.
How am I enjoying Bladesworn? Bladesworn is fucking awesome. It is so fun. Give Rama another lift to it. Why is this so buggy?
All right, let's get back to work.
Let's try this again. Capitals, leave me alone. Yeah, you can Dragon Trigger underwater, bruh. Dragon Trigger everywhere, bruh.
Enormous. Maybe even bigger than Kainen.
No, she's probably bigger than that.
Oh? How big do you think she is, then?
Probably as big as the whole ocean.
Sounds like people, sounds like Arena fans before release. There we go.
This looks like a good spot. Anchor her and I'll plant the bug. Well, that should do it. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
If we find this White Falcon. Will that be the end of the Purists?
No, an idea doesn't die with one person, but it'll make a difference.
Yeah, Bladesworn's really fun. I'm getting better at it too. It seems like the trick to enjoying Bladesworn is to run a strength, discipline, build. I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. This is a dead end. Yeah. Alright, we're meant to go other direction. Okay. By the way, if any of y'all have unlocked the depth charge, would you tell me if the keybind for it doesn't work for you? It only works for me if I click it with my mouse. What's going on over here? It's like an optional conversation or something?
I'd managed to avoid this sushi place no matter how many times Min invited me. Then you and Navan dragged me there. Thanks for that.
Right. Hey, Rama. Can I ask about you and this Captain Min?
No, sir. You may not.
Lol. Certainly seems that way. There's less sustain, but doesn't feel quite necessary unless you're in really high pressure. Yeah, that's the way I felt too. I've been trying to get the tactics version of it to work with, but when you're stuck in Bladesworn, on the gunblade without the dragon trigger up, it's painful. Wisp, you have it, but you haven't pressed it. You associate it with the Kraken and don't realize you can use it. I'd be curious if you try hitting depth charge with your keybind, if it's working for you. I wonder why it's not working for me. I might just need to restart my client or something. Oh, there's another spot over here we can check out. We'll do it later.
Head through the tunnel there. Junkyard on the other side is a known hotspot. I, had my first kiss in there. The love tunnel, kids call it. Don't get any ideas, Commander.
Tunnel of Love. Let's go. Oh, it's called Kappa Underpass, not Tunnel of Love? At least opportunity there. I think the skiff is super fun. I know it's not as snappy as the, what you call it, skimmer? I just love it though.
This only works if you drop anchor and keep the boat still.
Dude.
Done with this one. The purest problem in Kainen got 10 times worse when White Falcon came onto the scene. I don't know what'll ever stop them. I thought the border opening would give them a little perspective. But so far it's only fanned the flames.
I'd like to think hearts can be won, and societies can change. There are things we face that are bigger than all of us.
Like the Void?
Like the Void.
I wish I could get my camera to be right behind my character.
The ministry, but they're completely tied up with the old Kainen restoration project.
Not a problem. Reopening the old metal pool ward was a noble cause. I'm just glad we could come.
Your hands need a rest day. You're sure the turns just kind of are. So yeah, you got to get used to it. It's definitely like not as easy to like get shit done with because it's a skimmer. But I just like the vibe of it, you know?
All the jade shipped through Echo Vault arrives here. The Jade Brotherhood like to target it.
Please, return to your homes, lock your doors, and avoid household appliances powered by jade batteries.
Jason, before the X-Pack dropped, you had your worries, but Cafe say you're really enjoying it. Yeah, you mean the skiff in general or the whole thing? You made some new friends absolutely adore fishing. Yes, yes, the fishing is, it's really fun. I learned it that apparently, oh, this is all happening in the open world. This is cool. I just realized that. But fuck, what was I going to say about the fishing? Oh, apparently I learned that ArenaNet copied it from Stardew Valley, which is fine with me. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This guy's just torpedoing around. Love it.
Drop anchor and keep her steady.
Overshot.
I can't work if we're untethered, Commander.
Man, you're so
Drop the
impatient.
anchor.
Detectives learn patience.
All right, that's the last of them. Let's head back to the docks. I gotta ask. Do you think we can actually stop the Void? It morphs reality.
I have to have faith in our allies. All the more reason we need to convince Joon and Lee to help us.
Well, you have this mid-level detective on your side. If the Void obliterates me, tell Minister Lee I died a hero.
Jace, the whole thing, very fun X-Pack. Word. I'm having a great time so far.
This is, actually where I grew up.
Oh, you're a
My
grubber, huh?
dad's a little much. I'd rather he didn't know I was here.
Daddy Rama, your detective is home. Now this is pod racing. Here we go. Is this I wonder how the speed compares to Skimmers. I'll bet it's slower, but it doesn't seem that slower.
That was some top-notch spy work, Commander. You know, I heard Mintel might have some open positions in the near future.
You're assuming I'm not already a spy.
Very funny. I set up a receiver we can use. It's stashed away on higher elevation. Better reception and all that. You head up there, and I'll head back to the office and try and get in touch with Min again. Let her know what we're up to.
Alright. Jason Mountain moves so fast. The fishing brings back the enjoyment of how pretty the zones are. Like we did back in the day. We had to walk everywhere. Yeah. I remember talking to Josh Foreman about that when I interviewed him about jumping puzzles and how I liked how JP's kind of encouraged you to slow down, see the world at a slower pace, a little bit more detailed. It was solid overall, but there are a lot of things that could stand to work on. The binding for the fishing rod, J Waypoint. Yeah, like those are refinements. I think will probably happen. To me, they don't stop me from enjoying it. But yeah. Like right now, I can't fish because I don't have any. Something like a reagent that I'm missing. I don't know where to get the reagent. So like that's a little bit of like, you know, telegraphing the game could do better probably. Like let me try to just start. You can see what I'm talking about. Won't let me finish my combat. Oh, I have the personal waypoint thingy here. I just noticed that. You must have a lure or bait equipped to fish. I don't know where to get lures or bait. I have no idea. Oh, there's a chest down here.
We're receiving reports of power outages across the city. Do not be alarmed.
You're curious how I'll react to the story as a whole. Me too. Me too. I hope to get through the rest of it today. Because unfortunately I have a pretty busy weekend ahead of me before I go back to work on Monday. There are 2 chests there. New build available. Okay. Maybe the new build will have waypoints for us. Let's finish this mission first, though. Activate the receiver. Oh, we're getting distracted again.
Concentrate. The dragon waits.
Fuck. Wait, hang on. If I exit combat and use my Springer on her. Okay, not gonna work apparently.
Concentrate. Calm before the storm. Locked, loaded. Feel its strength. It's over.
All right, now we're mobile. See if we can catch up with the fast lady. Get your first lure bait from the hearts in Saitung Harbor. The first zone, there's a heart at the bottom left area. Get your bait from there. Teleport Dragon Trigger Wave 3 is pretty good. Down below.
You don't stand a chance against a true captain!
Century. Concentrate. The dragon waits. Calm before the storm. You've already lost. Concentrate. Feel its strength.
The wave is pretty legit. Interesting. I haven't played around with it much. You're right.
Century. Total concentration.
I kind of switched to my greatsword. try the 3. Didn't do anything. I'm gonna let you in the right.
Calm before the storm.
Bro, I love finishing a fight with one force. It's so good. Bah damn.
Concentrate. Calm before the storm.
Say your prayers. Force.
It's over.
I tend to really favor the slash and the dash and slash, but the wave's pretty legit. You'll still hit with about 70k or so with it. Being able to cleave harassing mobs behind a target is pretty nice since they'll usually fall. Yeah, I felt that too, but I usually use the dash because I just think it looks so fucking cool. It's more of a style thing than an effect thing. But now that you said that, I'm gonna play around with it more. Okay. What else can we do here? Defeat the pair of Jade Brotherhood, blah, blah, blahs.
Century. Faster. It's over.
Power zone stabilized, 107, grid overwhelmed, and 221. What can I do? What are these? Recovered items?
Cloaking device, then took off. Your hands were more than full. You'd be surprised if
Oh, by the way, if y'all want to, I officially made myself a streamer guild. It's called Accept the Danger. It's the same name as my Planet Side outfit. So if y'all have a guild slot free and want to help us, I think me and Will are going to try to sometime next week, probably, to unlock the Canton Guild Hall. So if y'all want to experience that, and you're on NA, feel free to jump on over.
Calm before the storm. Locked. Loaded.
You think the appeal there for you being able to reposition makes it less likely to get CC too? Yeah, fair enough. It's definitely safer, right?
Century. Loaded.
I was having myself using the Dragon Dash just for repositioning sometimes. Like, it's not a good use of a Dragon Trigger if you can do damage, but sometimes I used it in the that big junkyard boss fight in Echo Vault Forest. I used it to get towards the safe zone a couple times.
Take whatever you can and break a window or two while you're at it.
Century.
Incoming!
The dragon waits.
Dragon Slap!
It's over.
Citizens of New Korean, we have received
Bah humbug.
distress calls from the Napui and Santiang labs. Please send him.
They're applying weakness to me? Oh, I gotta be more conscious of that. I mean, I do have Shake It Off. I love having Shake It Off in this build because I don't have to do a casting animation in order to get rid of conditions. I think I'm also using Brawler's Recovery. Yeah, because I'm solo and I'm not getting banners. So whenever I swap, it's gonna be a little more Connie cleanse. I've been trying to get into the habit of using combat stimulant proactively better because I realized that I can use this more aggressively by double tapping it before a dragon trigger for quickness, which seems to be affected by quickness. All right, things have quieted down. Power's going out. Let's make our way to the next story step, I guess. Weakness and trigger is pretty awful, yeah. Oh, there's a hole. Okay. Let's see if I can find a way up. I've been using Might Makes Right for the heal on crit. For the sustain. I could try my Berserker's Power. How long does it last for? 15 seconds. The truth is I'm not dodging very much. And you don't get that many hits in with dragon. Yeah, okay, we'll try it out. I think I like that idea. Also, as long as I'm playing around with Grace Sword, let's use Burst Mastery. Hang on, does Axe Mastery, does the flow thing work here if you're not using an axe? Does anyone know the answer to that? Yeah, pressure to dodge doesn't seem that high. In fact, if you're in situations where you need to dodge, then the Blade Sword seems like it kind of sucks. Basically, you're relying on your barrier. Not your barrier, your what do you call it? The Aegis to protect you. I'm gonna try my Jade Waypoint, see how it works. Let's see what it looks like on the map. Are you sure you want to consume? Huh. Does that mean if I use it once, it's kind of expended? Interesting. Oh, this is a great way to deal with dying and on boss fights and shit too. Oh man, that's great actually.
May, you are looking ravishing today.
What'd I say about using names? Goddamn idiot.
Sorry. Forgot we're supposed to use code names. Hey, who do you think White Falcon is anyway?
Hell if I know. The Empress herself? Gotta be someone high up the food chain. Did you drop off the dossier?
Do I look like some kind of Luxon street trash? Of course I dropped it off. With the kooky recruiter over in Grub Lane, like you said.
Good. That drop-off's going straight to White Falcon, so it's your ass on the line if you screwed it up.
Yeah. We've got our target. I know which jackass recruiter they're talking about. Want to pay our purest friend a little visit?
With pleasure.
With pleasure. The 10-minute cooldown, but you can click it once. You used it yesterday at the Amalgamate fight. Yeah, that's where I should have used it before, because I was burning revive orbs to come back because I was too dumb to figure out the one-shot telegraph. Protect the technicians? I think I will. Cowabunga!
Concentrate.
It's time.
Damn. You.
Feel it straight.
What?
Concentrate. Calm before the storm. You've already lost.
Cold.
Feel it straight.
Century. You've already lost.
Owned.
That guy
Oh, is
across
it this
the street,
guy?
You notice him hanging around a lot,
Of
just
course
sort of
it is.
lurking?
Yeah, saw him talking to people earlier. He attracts a creepy clientele. Swear he was handing out pamphlets.
You said criminal
Beat up the
activity
bigot.
in this part of town. We should keep an eye on him.
Concentrate.
Oh, boo. Scared me out of Dragon Trigger.
Hand over the dossier. Okay. Take it. Rama, just finished having a chat with our purist friend.
Did he sing?
With surprising ease.
Nice. Min's ready to see us. And she chewed Mogi out for making us do his busy work. We can pass along the intel you got. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Back we go. Ba, 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 da. Oh, my CF's still here. Like I thought it was his. He just jumped in. That's pretty good. Oops. The bomb. No big deal. Being attacked. What do these drain inlets do? Oh. More shit going down.
Concentrate.
With the rise of Joon competitors in the industry are afraid to stand up against the tech giant. Is Joon's innovation and dominance coming at the expense of a free and open market?
Ooh. Anti-competitive Joon. I believe it.
You can drop the disguise, Commander. She knows about you. This is Min. We grew up together in the, fancy part of town.
Real fancy. Even the cockroaches wanted out of that dump. Speaking of cockroaches, sorry Mogi gave you the runaround, but he's right about us being swamped. Lee keeps piling stuff on.
Let me know if there's more I can do. I think Lee's just stressed.
Well, he can join the club. I know. You've got a soft spot for him.
Guess I can relate to him in some ways. His early days, at least. He can actually be easy to talk to, when he wants to.
Well, he's definitely got a soft spot for you. I told him you'd be there soon. Might want to head over.
Make any headway on that purist case?
I feel like I'm about to make a breakthrough, but a million distractions keep popping up. Like earlier, I guess some guy was in our lobby shouting. Now I have to look into that. The city's coming unhinged.
Yeah. Wild times we're living in.
Rama's the man. I love Detective Rama. I hope he stays with us in season 6. Like he's part of the story. Do you guys think Joon... sorry, I gotta finish the story before I speculate about Living World. Really tempted, though. Other side of Kaineng. Let's hop back in the boat. This is a small quibble, but I kind of hope that Arena tightens up the way that the boats control in action camera mode, because y'all might not know this, but I play the game in action cam basically 99% of the time. And the way it controls in action cam is a little weird. Well, now that I'm doing it now, it doesn't seem that weird. Maybe I've just been dumb before. Definitely strong possibility. Mag dump Deeg. At it again. Mag dumping his opinions.
Rejected my application again. I'm gonna have to close the shop if I don't get support from urban planning.
Action cam and side angles camera view for immersion, yeah. I find for the skiffing, I like to actually just use the left click to hold camera, where the moving and the camera are totally independent. Looks like I'm going up there. All right. I can totally just pop off the skiff at this point, and that'd be fast, but I kind of like pulling up to the dock and anchoring. Look how fun that is. So fun. Okay. Pull my raptor out of my pocket now. Oh. Present proof of your innocence to the Ministry of Security.
Pretty weird guy. Talks to his mechs like they're people.
Probably could have found a zip line up.
Are we even safe with these things in our homes? They're malfunctioning more and more each day.
In the name of the law. In the name of the law.
Place is always empty this time of night. Gives me the creeps. But less commotion's probably a good thing. Lee usually works late, so he should be in his office. Let's take care of this.
RP walk. Let's go.
You brought the evidence, right?
Of course. Have a little faith in me.
Just making sure we've covered our bases. Lee can be tough to get through to sometimes. There's sort of an art to talking with him. Let me start things off, then you can back me up.
When should I chime in?
You'll know. Just be patient and pay attention. Nervous?
Lee doesn't intimidate me.
Good. That makes one of us.
That's apt. Qualify for objection. Present the evidence at the ideal time. This guy, the hardliner.
The man for the job, Rama. I'd say you've got a promotion on the horizon. But first things first. Bring the suspect downstairs for questioning. We have a long night ahead of us.
Sir, before we do that, you should know there have been some developments in the case.
Go on.
I hate to admit it, but I think we've been pursuing the wrong perp. I believe this suspect to be innocent.
Sounds like someone's been charmed by Ambassador Meade's dubious narrative. Don't tell me you're falling
Meade's
for their
narrative,
lies.
huh?
No, sir. But I think our previous assumptions may not be as cut and dried as we thought.
What isn't cut and dried? This outsider's been part of every breach of national security since we opened our borders. That includes the reactor incident. Must I remind you their dragon's glowing fingerprints are all over the crime scene?
I'm aware. But a new piece of evidence was recovered that aligns with the commander's story. It points to another culprit, an Asura named Anka. She led an Aetherblade mutiny prior to the attack.
Fine. Bring her in for questioning as well, if you feel so compelled.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. Well, she's dead.
Shame. Not that it matters. We'll see how well this one's story holds up after a few hours of interrogation.
There isn't time. If we don't hurry...
This was used at the reactor, Minister.
Finally. I was starting to think you really forgot.
What exactly am I looking at?
A piece of the device used in the reactor incident. Aether Blade Tech. Anka, the Blade's first mate, used it to drain the dragon's magic during the airship crash. She then staged a mutiny. Later, she used that stored magic to cause the reactor incident. The signature matches the crystals at the scene.
To say this story sounds far-fetched would be putting it mildly.
Minister, you taught me to believe in this organization, in the values it stands for. If I have even a shred of proof that points towards someone's innocence, it's my duty to take it seriously. Right now, the biggest threat isn't the commander. It's the dragon rampaging in the Jade Sea. We need to get her under control, and Joon's our best bet for that. The commander's willing to help with Joon once you give us the okay. Ha-Um, I need you to trust me.
Very well. Let's get going. Oh, and Rama, if you ever use my given name again, you'll be on desk duty until you retire. I have transport available on the roof. Should get us to Joon fairly quickly.
Okay. Man, I love this stuff. This is so good. I love when we're doing all this human stuff and it's not all just like dragon metaphysics and combat. This is much more interesting to me. The intrigue, the betrayal, the big hat.
Incredible. There's nothing interior I can even compare this place to.
I still remember the first time you brought me up here, sir. I was... in awe.
I felt the same when I started here. It's only gotten more impressive. Humbling reminder of how far we've come. My specialized task force. Trained them myself. They'll be assisting tonight.
Hello, boys. And girls.
Joon's left her mark on this nation. She is a talented woman. Wish she'd focus that talent on what's in front of her.
Some people are always looking for what else is out there. Guess we prefer working with what's already here. Everyone thinks their view of the world's the right one.
Is everyone ready?
Yes. Absolutely.
Rama. Subdue the criminal.
Sir, what are you doing?
I'm sorry you got caught up in this mess, son. But it's best you leave matters to us. We'll see that they're handled appropriately. Guard,
Oh, he's a blade sworn
see to it
too.
The outsider remains alive. But if force is required, you may use it.
I'm not going anywhere till we get this straightened out.
This is the best part of the job.
Concentrate.
Feel it straight.
It's my pleasure to detain you tonight. No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
got your jail cell ready.
This is
Pull
cool.
up the pillow myself.
Calm before the storm.
Feel it straight.
You?
Commander, get over here. Behind my shield.
Oops. Other side of the shield.
It's over.
Mama, up here. It's Min. With a drone. Hi. After you left, I finally solved the Pyrrhus case, and well, didn't want you to be alone with Lee.
Oh no.
Yeah, you'll have to detain him. Let me try and find you a way up there. There. You should be able to reach him now. Be careful.
This night just keeps getting better, huh?
Minister, this will be easier if you cooperate.
This useless outsider is not worth your career or your freedom.
The commander is innocent.
They're all innocent. But even the smallest cut can lead to infection. We've let this one fester.
Sir, permission to assist you.
Permission? Rama, stop this nonsense! You're interfering with the law!
You're ignoring the law! Ah!
The dragon waits. Centering.
Feel it straight.
Guards, change of plan. Place them both under arrest. Time in solitary.
Whoa!
Get Rama's head straight.
It's over.
I call the outsider.
Aiding criminals,
Total concentration.
How the mighty have fallen.
You'll look lovely in handcuffs. Stay synchronized, you two. Strengthen pairs.
Concentrate.
Men, you're absolutely sure. There's no doubt he's...
You know who you're dealing with?
Alright, go get him.
Captain Min, I'll have your badge for this!
File a report.
You're diluting your nation, Rama. Eroding its culture, its people.
I think I'd know about eroded culture.
Oh, don't be dramatic. History is the ebb and flow of force. Humanity's striving for its best iteration.
Concentrate.
Mind yourself, soldier. I said I'll handle this.
Oh!
The dragon waits. Concentrate.
Finish them off, Commander. I'll take care of Lee.
Take care of me? I taught you to fight.
It's over.
Right, at best.
Rama, if you weren't worthy, you wouldn't be my next in line for minister. I recognize your merits, despite your background.
Or have the people you claim to stand for.
Calm before the storm.
And feel it straight.
Treat me? A betrayal? Guards, bring them dead or alive. Makes no difference.
Think dragons! I've had enough of you goons!
Suck it.
Centering. The dragon waits. Total concentration.
great, at best.
Concentrate.
Go get him, Commander.
Count on it.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Now all of Kantha can see who you really are.
The dragon waits. Total concentration. Feel it strike.
Enough! Enough! I concede.
That's right.
Li Haung, I'm placing you under arrest for attempted murder and criminal conspiracy. And if being an asshole were a crime, I charge you with that too.
If being an asshole were a crime, a lot of us would be in trouble.
This is going to be a whole lot of paperwork. Well, Commander, looks like my night's booked. You'll have to get to Joon on your own.
Will do. Good luck with Lee.
Oh, and on behalf of the non-corrupt side of the Canthan justice system, thanks.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm an idiot. It was right there in front of me. Some detective.
This isn't on you. What's tough about these situations is they don't parade around in purist masks. You get so used to someone you miss their tells. Before you know it, you're used to those too.
I wasted 12 years working for Usoku Incarnate.
You've done so much, and that's not gonna stop. Lee didn't make you a great detective, or a great man. You did.
Damn.
Sorry about all of this.
At least now we can hold him accountable. Lee sure puts the criminal in criminal justice.
But he's right about you making a great minister. You represent Cantha more than he ever could.
Thanks. Doubt it's in the cards. Though he did set the bar nice and low for whoever's next.
That was fun. That was fun. Am I going to do the next bit, Weight of the World, today? I've got nothing to do the next 10 hours, Wist. I am going to be hard pumping. I might take a break in a few hours to, like... This is my last day off, so... It's time.
Have a safe and uneventful day.
Are we even safe with these things in our house? These televisions are stealing our souls. I think that might be my favorite combat instance we've done so far, because it was all these big characters that we care about. We know their motivations. Also, it was I don't know. I love the character stuff. I'm fucking loving that shit. Weight of the World was probably the most frustrating Guild Wars 2 instance you've ever dealt with. Oh, shit. Well, I'll make sure to empty my bladder before I go in there. Reach Joon's estate. Head to Joon's estate in Saitung province. Okay. I'm going to Saitung province. That also means, what is this thing? Oh, it's a strike thing. I like good strikes. I'll do a lot of shit once I finish the story, probably. Alright, going back to Saitung. He says my excuse to actually take a quick bathroom break. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back with coffee in hand. We are ready for the most frustrating Guild Wars 2 instance ever. I think I'm going to go to the Saitung province heart in the harbor. Try to get the fishing stuff I need so I can continue fishing here and there. You know, it'd be fun. I'm actually going to sail back to Saitung. I'm going to RP this. Give me a chance to enjoy my coffee, too. I think that'd be fun. I got a quest bar to go with my coffee, as usual. A little bit of fiber and protein. Suzhong Heights. Wow. It just goes up and up. Cluster of Canthan herbs. I think this wall is very cool. I like it. It's a little top of the wall cafe here, huh? Elite servitor.
Ah, a view like this is only made better by a steaming cup of tea.
Tea Master Chen. Bro, look at this place. Lady Conda. Welcome to Red Duck Tea House, the finest tea establishment in all of New Kaineng. What can you tell me? I serve only the finest brews sourced from all over. Xingjie Equivalt, a few exotic ones. Where do you get your tea from? I have sources that provide me with my best teas. That's all you need to know. Huh. Rudely. Who comes to this place anyway? Seems a bit bougie. Only the upper crust of New Kaineng can afford a service at the Red Duck. The Empress herself has vetted us as the best establishment to get a traditional cup of bitter green. Wow, you're awfully dismissive. Hey, this place looks nice. Look at all these back alleys. I like how all the buildings have like slightly different walls. Like they're not all this basic gray concrete. It is such a cool like patchwork. It's very urban feel. I like it. Okay. Huh?
Why am I here?
What?
Aurene? She's just barely holding it together.
Commander,
Why haven't you done what needs to be done?
Suwan? Is that you?
You must find a way to end this before.
We need you to hold on just a little longer. We're working on a solution.
There is no solution.
Oh no.
We will not be undone.
Commander, look out!
Kate!
We heard your call, Commander.
Suwan,
The dragon waits.
you must fight it! There is nothing left to fight.
It's over.
If the void's made it to the deepest corners of her mind.
Then it's over.
No, I'll buy you some time, champion. But you must use it.
Is it true? Do we have to kill her?
Yes, but not with all of this inside her. It would unleash the void onto the world. And the world would not survive it. Go, champion. You must reach Joon. She's the only hope we have.
Come, Maureen.
I'll stay with her. We'll hold this as long as we can.
For sure.
No more questions. Go! The cycle is ending.
Already lost.
Okay.
Maureen. I can't lose any more time. No more delays. No more entertaining doubters and petty disagreements. I need to get to Joon.
Holy shit. Maybe I won't go fishing first. Oh, I should restart with the new build. Okay, let's do that real quick. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. It's time for Guild Wars 2 now. Time for Guild Wars 2. Alright, I'm close. Nice. There he is. Huh? Did it not work? Oh, laggy. You got instructions? I think I want to go into this a little bit blind, List. If I struggle, I might appeal for instructions, but I kind of just want to experience it, you know? At least for the first time. I really appreciate it, though. I mean, I really appreciate it. It's quite possible I will appeal to your expertise. Oh, need some jade.
How goes the story?
Hello, Maximum Entius. I'm about to do Way to the World.
You'll enjoy that.
You're very quiet again, by the way.
So silly, isn't it?
It is. Why do you vary so much?
I have no idea. Turn this up a little bit, I guess.
I can turn you up on my side, it's no big deal.
Oh no, it's me. My volume went down. My setting did. For some reason it was down to 76. It should have been at like 90. What did you think of all the escapades with Rama?
Oh, I loved it, dude.
Right?
I love that shit. No, all the I love that there was good, like, cool character drama. Like, Lee's an asshole, Rama's cool. The relationship he has with is it Min, Captain Min, I guess.
Yeah, Captain Min.
The asshole lieutenant who gave us the runaround and we went around and did errands for Ju
Yep.
Moon. Oh, I don't remember what his name is.
Like Officer Moon or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
like
was
that.
enjoyable too.
I like
and
when
you
the
took the boat around.
Yeah, I love when the action revolves around character drama and not metaphysical disasters.
Yes. Did you get the part about where he talked about his dad and not wanting to let him know he was there?
Yep.
You made it! Commander, what happened?
Suwon. She's lost.
Lost?
Overwhelmed by void. Completely. The way the world will be. Soon.
It won't. We will stop this.
We have to.
Come on, Timey's waiting. She's arranged a meeting with Joon, which is surprising, honestly, since as far as I know, Joon still blames you for what happened. Timey, we're here.
All good. I'll let you in.
Uh-oh. Whist, I see you in the call-in. Thanks for mentioning that. I'll pull you in a second. So here's like, okay, I haven't really had a chance to play around with this, but here's the thing with call-in. Because I'm in a story section, I really need the the Discord to be quiet. The reason Will has the ability to just jump in here is because like he's kind of on the same page with me about this stuff. But and we've already talked about this. But for anyone else jumping in, mainly the stream voice is meant for people to listen in who are like here. Yeah, I know you won't talk on necessarily. It's mainly for everyone else because I don't want to feel like I'm creating confusion or double standards here. Will's kind of like my he's kind of like my sidekick, you know.
Less better look.
We can debate that. Anyway. Okay, Wish I pulled you in. Now at least you can hear me at the same time that things are happening in the game. So that'll be an improvement. Okay. I'm still figuring out how streamers manage this kind of stuff. Honestly, I don't really know. Okay. This is pretty cool though. Like these mechs are so cool looking. They kind of remind me of Big Daddies a little bit from BioShock. Not like in terms of their shape, but in terms of their like whole mood. I don't know. Let's look around at this place. Nice view here. It's a pretty great estate. Is this the highest estate on all of Saitung province? Well, there's that in the distance over here to the east. I don't know what's over there. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see it, I guess.
Welcome! Welcome to the Estate o' Joon. Things are real bad, aren't they?
Yes. We need to start work on the extractor right away. Where's Joon?
Oh, inside. Right this way.
Why am I not seeing a door?
It's got a bit of a trick to it. Joon likes to show off for her guests. Everything here runs on Jade Tech. Power down that battery, Commander.
Wish you can barely see over the railing. It's good to know our limitations, even our Asaurian limitations. And look at this place. This aquarium. This is tasteful. Cool. Okay. All right.
Well, that was certainly flashy. This is where you've been working?
Yeah, even though the labs over at Junlai are better equipped. Joon says she does all her best work here. I'm not gonna question her methods. She's found so many applications for dragon magic. Been kinda awkward though, since she hates you, Commander.
Speaking of that, how did you get her to agree to meet?
Oh, agree?
Timey.
Commander, how did you get in here? How did you get past my security?
Uh-oh.
Timey.
Oh, hi Joon. I was just coming to see you.
Lol.
And as you can see, I brought,
Gods, I was foolish to let you into my confidence. And Ambassador Meade, I vouched for you.
Lady Joon, I didn't know that I wasn't invited. If I had, I never would have...
I won't let you make a fool of me again.
Just listen. The world is coming undone. Suwon's void will tear it apart.
Then I will figure out how to contain her. Alone.
Bad
now either
Joon.
remove yourself or prepare to be removed. That includes you, Timey.
Damn it, Joon, would you
I
listen
love this
to any
camera
voice
shit.
but your own for 5 seconds? You need us. Timey, I thought you were going to brief Joon on the plan.
I tried, but she's got her own ideas. And whenever I tried to talk about you or the extractor, she shut me down.
So what now then?
If we can make her listen, I'm sure she'll come around. We just need to find a way up to her workshop.
I could open a portal.
No, not unless you want to portal your way straight into a cell block. This place is flush with anti-magic security. But it's also pretty easy to manipulate. Joon made those stairs disappear just by rerouting power from the batteries.
So if we redirected power back to them...
Exactly. There are batteries all over the place.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, and this place is connected to the Jadebot network, so you can launch them anywhere in here. I just need to authorize your credentials.
Deploy bot. Oh, cool. I'm excited about this.
Huh. I've never actually been on a tour of the whole house. Every day, Joon would say she was gonna take me, and then we'd get caught up in our work. The whole day would just, slip away.
I'm glad you've been having such a good time.
I'm sorry, Commander. I know I failed, but I've learned a lot, and Joon, well, she's brilliant. And despite the mild narcissism, she wants to do good. She can help us, and we can help her, and I know we can make her see that.
Reports. Papers lie forgotten here. They seem to be reports of the investigation at the Yang reactor. Joon must have been reviewing them over dinner. You, Joon. We rarely see eye to eye, but it's in our nation's interest that we continue to share information on our respective investigations. Despite the repeated insistence of your new assistant, we have uncovered no evidence of Anka at the reactor. The idea that an outsider could weaponize your technology in a way that you hadn't considered is hard to believe. Even I have to admit, no one knows Jade better than you. What we have recovered is a log in which the pirate Ivan clearly states you were their mark all along. This very pirate has since been spotted in the company of other suspects. The cleanest explanation continues to be that the dragon champions used their dragon's magic. Your pet pirates betrayed you. That's where the facts lead. These outsiders are not worthy of your trust. Do not let them fool you again. Junlai Security Update. Madam Joon, our independent investigation did not contradict the findings of the Ministry of Security. I must apologize again for my failure to detain the outsiders earlier. At the time, their argument seemed convincing. I've turned my attention to the containment effort in Jade Sea, and I've made my own alliances with outsiders as a result. I just ask that you be careful. You've played us before. Captain Fa.
Don't see any way to open this door. Could be the switch is on the other side.
Oh man, I love this Jade bot stuff. This is so fun. It's so fun to be a little zooty guy. Switch. Switch. Here we go. Ooh. Need power. Need power. You missed it and thought the opening was in the painting or something. Well, maybe there's a battery back here we can use. What's this back here? Oh, okay.
Maybe check it out with your Jade bot.
No kidding. So it looks like the Jade bot can only operate within one room at a time, because of reasons. Okay. Probably need to look again. Probably in there. Does the water short me out? No. I'm dumb. I can't figure out how to power. I'll figure this out. Need a jade charge. So it must be within this block of 2 rooms. Ghostly Gwen's in the house. Maybe there's one hidden somewhere? I kind of hover along the ground. Like I can see below the ground. I can't hear. Intended. Maybe it's like right next to it and I'm just missing it. Camera drove you crazy. I'm okay with it. Maybe I can just use this power. Oh yeah, duh. Okay, easy.
You're getting handy with that Jade bot. Maybe a new career if you get, tired of the adventuring life. More security mechs. Take them out. Ooh, this door's on a closed circuit. Can't reroute it. But its power core's sitting right up there. You're just gonna have to climb up and do some good old-fashioned smashing.
This is fun.
You smashed it. Good, Commander.
Smash. Yeah.
A shield? How do I make this go away?
Memory wipe imminent.
We're back in the main room. Wait, why did I do that? Why did we do that loop? Okay, whatever. Oh, interesting. What can we do here? Oh, this is kind of fun. So I could... This charge is like mine to do with what I want. Looks like we need 3 charges. So our goal is to collect all the charges. All right, well, let's do this wing first. We'll see what we can find there.
I can't say I feel great about ransacking June's home.
I don't either, but she hasn't left us much of a choice.
True. But if we were hoping to make her trust us more, this might not be the best course of action. And if it doesn't work out, we are almost certainly being deported.
If the world's around long enough for us to be deported, I'll accept it. Happily.
Need some more windows in this place, Joon. Okay. Not much going on in this room. Just a little lever. Oh! Oh! Huh. So the whole room rotates. Okay. Why would I care about the room rotating? Has something to do with this door. Just do it again. See if anything comes out of
Commander,
this.
look out!
Oh.
We tripped the security again. house.
Okay.
Lady June's got quite the collection here. She's certainly decorated.
And she makes sure everyone who enters this house knows it.
I spent a little more time in court with her than you did, Commander. And I think I get it. The nobility won't let her forget where she came from. So she won't let them forget where she's gone.
Alright, so there's a floor switch here. Read plaque. Tyria's various cultures have widely divergent styles of dress. With Cantha clothes, we can only speculate what more recent trends in fashion might look like. These outfits are pretty modern. Maya must have recovered them. Oh yeah, that's the level 80 banded heavy armor, I think. That must be a Alonin. That was some more Alonin stuff. That's pretty cool. Some jewelry. Bird. What else we got here? More jewelry. Some plaques. What do we got here? A monstrosity from the endless oceans. Since Suwon became guardian of Cantha, numerous horrors have been sighted in its depths. This particular specimen was captured outside of the Yang reactor. Okay. Little library. What's up, Kaz?
Can your
Yeah.
help somehow?
Can we grab the charge out of this room? No. Okay. We need to find another charge. Hang on. Step on this. And now we can do left or right. Thinking left.
Is this some kind of showroom? I wonder if they're working models. Oh, guess that answers that question.
Lol. Now I have the power. I have the power. Like that teleport fist. Having fun with it.
You think they don't see what you're doing down there? Or that I wouldn't have a backup security system?
Tampering detected. Secondary lockdown initiated.
She sealed off the batteries.
And turned on some pretty unfriendly looking lasers.
Nonsense, Kaz. All lasers are incredibly friendly. You just need to point them in the right direction, and they're happy to oblige. Like, say, add some shields.
Overload the shields. What shields? Oh, these things? Okay, let's try that. Shoot me! Shoot me! Okay, now we can shoot this thing. Boink.
Well, the good news is, we're getting close.
You're sure?
If we weren't, the house wouldn't be trying so hard to kill us.
Let's get this done before it succeeds.
Ambassador Meade,
Yes, Detective?
they're asking for you in court. News of the minister's arrest is getting around. They need you to answer some questions about the commander's involvement.
I'm needed here.
Go, Kaz. We can handle Joon.
I guess I'm on my way then. My only diplomatic advice is just to listen and try to understand.
Interesting. Okay, you're not bugging me, West. Feel free to teleport. Teleport away. Okay, I get what's gonna happen here. So where's our other charge right now? It's in there. Wait, shouldn't we have... There's no way we can pull this charge out, right? Just thinking. I don't think there is. As soon as I pull it out, the door will close. That's our only way back. Unless we figure out how to open this door. Okay. That's okay. We have the 2 charges we need, I think. One right here. And the other one our bot can grab. Here's a little iffy somehow. Alright, I just took both charges somehow.
Wait, does Joon have a child?
Yeah, a daughter, Sung. That's a pretty normal thing for a person to have. You know, if you don't spend your time traveling around the world fighting dragons. Just saying.
She doesn't seem like the motherly type.
Well, I wouldn't say she's motherly, but that doesn't mean she isn't a mom. Her husband, Gi-moon, that's way more his thing. Nice guy.
Huh. Read note. Sung's doodles. Sometimes humans have dragons. Become dragons. How? Question mark? Plus human, Sung equals dragon. I need scales. Wings, claws. Scales from lizard, wings from bird, claws from raptor. Plus Sung equals dragon? Little kid wants to be a dragon. Su-won and the Great Wave. Long ago, a hungry dragon woke up. Fearsome Zaitan emerged from a long sleep, intent on eating the whole world. His awakening caused a massive wave, which tore across the ocean, straight from Cantha. Excuse me, straight for Cantha. The people looked on in terror as it came their way. No one knew what to do. No one, that is, except for the salt spray dragon Kunavang. She told the Emperor and Empress, "I'll get help, keep the people safe." And so the noble Kunavang flew as fast as she could to the home of the great dragon Su-won. "Su-won," she cried, "we need you. A great wave is coming and it will wash away the people of Cantha." Hearing her words, Su-won rose from the endless ocean and said, "I will come." And together the 2 dragons flew to where the raging water now washed over Cantha. When they arrived, the flood had already destroyed the city of Kaineng, and the people were running as fast as they could deeper into Cantha, the wave chasing right at their heels. With a swoop of great wings, Su-won landed, placing herself between the wave and the people. She stared down the oncoming water and commanded it, "Stop." The wave crashed in front of Su-won as if an invisible cliff now stood in front of her. The water raged, swirling and splashing, trying to get through, but then the great dragon gave a second command, "Retreat." The wave had no choice but to obey. It recoiled and slipped backwards, slowly and gently, so that it could do no harm. As it retreated back to the ocean, the people of Cantha cheered for Su-won, and they cheered for noble Kunavang. But Su-won did not stay to take part in the celebrations. She slipped away, with the promise that she would always be nearby and that if another disaster should strike, she would return. Until then, she would rest, and noble Kunavang stayed among the humans, so that if a time came, she could wake Su-won once again, and the people of Cantha rested easily, knowing they had 2 dragons watching over them as they slept. That's a great little story. Okay.
Unauthorized access detected.
Oh. It's a lasery boy. What else would like to have happen here? It just closed the doors? Huh. I'll figure this out. Let's see. Remote drone? So I just need to get out here. Secured core. Also, wait, no, the challenge is getting me out of here. But wait a second. Can't I just walk back through the door I came in from? Like, what's the big deal? Boom, we're out. No problem. What is this? It's kind of cool.
Activating security grid.
Oh, I was so close.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Console's no longer powered. It's like you punched out its source. Oh, this is cool.
And that should be enough.
Okay, so now we have 3 power blocks. Right? One there. One here. And then more in the back of the room. What? This thing clips. a little too easily. What? Oh, interesting. Okay, I need to have a 4th. I need to find a way to open this door. That will let us get a 4th out. Hmm. Excuse me. How do we get this door open? What? Maybe I'm wrong. I think there should be more going on in this room. It just turns on. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. If I pull this out, then we're stuck, right? And this lever's gone, so I can't get back out this way. Okay. So, where do we have another charge? We have one inside this room. Just chilling here. Or is it? It's over here. Oh, I can just take it. I don't need this anymore. Easy. Okay. Easy. What was I even worried about? Those animations are really cool. Alright, here we go.
Ah, it worked! Well, for you anyway. The stairs just went back out. But don't worry, I'll get this fixed and join you in a few minutes.
I think, like, in the book version of this game, Timey would have done that whole puzzle. Well, I followed along in confusion. What is this, do you guys think? This looks kind of like a Janundu almost. You think you addled yourself by taking too many of the left-right door batteries out over and over. Oh, word. These floating fishies. That's cool.
Minister Lee of the Ministry of Security has been arrested. Details are still emerging. But reports are that the powerful Tyrian known as the Commander may have been involved.
The powerful
So,
Tyrian.
Commander, you're going around arresting state officials now?
Lee attacked us. He's a purist.
I know. He couldn't have made it more obvious if he'd walked around carrying a bust of Reiko herself. What happened?
We brought him proof we were innocent. He preferred we keep looking guilty.
And I suppose you brought that proof here?
Yes. A piece of Anka's extractor.
Uh-oh. No, she's playing us. Of course she's playing us. Fuck. Now it's the last piece for her master plan. Whatever it is.
Commander, it seems I owe you an apology. You really had nothing to do with it.
Thank you. But we don't have time for apologies. We need to discuss potential solutions.
Potential solutions? I have a solution. Taimi and I have been working on the means to recapture Suwon and restore the reactor.
Joon, I'm afraid recapture isn't an option.
And I'm afraid not recapturing isn't an option, Commander.
Suwon's magic is all but completely corrupted by the void.
I've been working on a way to increase the efficacy of my filtration system. It's nearly there.
It's too late. You can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do. Our batteries only have enough power left for weeks, months maybe, and then everything stops working. Do you know what that means?
I will not allow you to put her back in that reactor.
Then I guess we're at an impasse. I don't want to do this. But we need that reactor. People will die if those batteries fail.
Everyone will die when Suwon succumbs to the void.
I won't let that happen.
Ugh, alchemy! I leave you alone for 2 minutes!
Get out of here, Taimi. I have no desire to hurt you.
Maybe you should try charting off the lasers!
No, the commander levied threats, so I answered. Either leave or I will be forced to use it.
Initiated? Commander, hold off the mechs. I'll try to override the system and find us a way to shut it down.
Taimi.
Commander, they exposed one of the power pools. You know what to do.
How did you... I've equipped this room with backups upon backups. You won't get through them all.
She's shielded everything.
Taimi, we've been working on this together. You verified my results.
Yeah, I did. But the variables have changed. And the corruption is so much worse than we were accounting for. There just isn't time to make your way work. But the commander's got a solid plan to reconstruct Anka's extractor.
A plan that will bring back the truth needs. Maybe that's been a goal all along.
Another power core! Can you find a way up there?
None of you understand. You can't even comprehend what I've achieved. I will do what the gods could not. I will free us from the tyranny of the dragon cycle. I've saved this empire! and you're going to destroy it with your feeble imagination.
Requesting total reconstruction.
Memory wipe imminent.
Oh no.
This last shield's connected to multiple cores. We'll need to take them all out.
Attacking laser thing.
That's the last year security, Joon. You're gonna have to talk to us.
No. I had it all under control. I saved Suwon from herself. I was trying to save all of you.
Joon, what you did to Suwon only delayed the inevitable.
It gave civilization a chance. Someone has to lead. Someone always has to lead. I don't apologize for being exceptional. I don't apologize for being brilliant.
You are brilliant. And I know it feels like the world's always underestimated you, but I don't. We share the same goal. You can find a new future, one without Suwon. I'll help you. But none of us have a future if we go at it alone.
Okay. Let's talk.
She was hanging on. Hard to let go of our
mentioned building
things
a
that
new
made us
extractor.
successful.
Yes, I think we can easily reconstruct it from what the commander brought us. We'll use that to drain enough void magic that it'll be safe for the commander to deal with Suwon. There won't be much... Oh, heck. Any time for testing it.
We'll make more than one, then, to account for any potential points of failure. Have you thought about
Redundancy.
containment options?
That's Oreen.
And if she should fall, we need backup options, Taimi.
I like the way she thinks.
Backups upon backups, always. To protect us from total failure.
Unless, of course, our opponents are irritatingly persistent.
Commander, we'll get this done. It's gonna be a bit rough and ready, but it'll happen.
Good. Then I'll meet you two in the Jade Sea.
You can be sure of it, Commander.
I'll meet you in the Jade Sea. Let's go! Mini Joon! Oh, creepy. Okay. Alright. That was super fun. That was super fun. I really enjoyed that. Joon's recapture notes. These notes are
did you just finish it?
Yeah. Hang on. I'm reading lore.
Oh.
These notes are messily scrawled. Joon's normally neat handwriting showing the signs of her stress. System needs a way to filter the corruption from the magic. Identify the frequency of each. Attune another material to the corruption? Question mark. Something cheap? Amber? Amber serves as a good container for corrupted magic. Just need to teach the system to distinguish and redirect. System only catching 2% of corrupted magic. What's wrong? Filtration efficiency is now 32%. Oh, we're getting there. 54% today. Periodic waveform disruptions seem to be at fault here. Whist, you should play more Portal. Your mind works more for combat. I think that when it comes to stuff like this, the best way to train your mind is to not play Guild Wars, because this is not something you normally do when playing daily Guild Wars. But I thought it was super fun. As soon as I figured out what was going on, because I saw the 3 batteries at the back room, I was like, oh yeah, we're going to need to be able to bring multiple batteries through. And the whole point of these side rooms is to carry more charges. There's an achievement for the books. Yeah, I see that.
You go get everyone ready. We'll figure it out.
Commander, Timey and I need to focus on the extractor.
I have to go back through it and get all the books. I apparently missed some.
I got like at least 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, that's what I have to. Cool mission though, right?
Oh god, yes, I loved it. That was so fun.
Fun little puzzle. Not too terribly difficult, but
there's still 3 books I haven't read. I love books. Oh. But okay, I guess we're locked in here. I don't know. Can we go back into the rest of the mansion? Yeah, we totally can. Maybe. Do. You know what I love about this expansion? Is the combat music isn't so bombastic. Like, you'd be like just like fighting some fucking risen thralls, and all of a sudden you hear dun 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 dun. Way too much, man. I took away your teleport key, Whist. I guess I can fuck with you now. Okay. Are there any more? There weren't any more books back here, right? I don't think there are any. There's only these 2 rooms back here, and this one's just a big combat arena.
Did you see the family?
I saw the kids' room. Or was there something else?
Yes, there is.
Oh.
There's more to it that you would be totally interested in seeing.
Interesting. Wait, can I not get back to this?
You might be able to. Yeah, try taking the battery out back there.
I did.
Oh,
It's
work.
the wall still. No, I think I can't get back through. I'll have to do it again. That's okay. That'll be a fun one to repeat.
Yeah. So the room that's on your right, walk in. There's a room in there that you can open with 3 charges, and I won't tell you what. But you should go
shit.
definitely back into that.
Oh well. That's okay. More fun.
It means you need to play it again.
The existence of that room threw you way off.
Now, the real important question, what are you doing for dinner?
I'm probably just having one of our meal service meals, to be honest.
Oh, that's right. You do that.
Yeah.
Days like today, I would have that.
Yeah, well, I did my big, like, kind of cheaty meal last night because we were celebrating.
Oh,
Brianna, Brianna's, the video that Brianna helped direct
I saw
and
that,
did the
that she
voice
posted
acting
that.
for. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal for the company. Like, it's this massive Intel partnership, and like Intel and their B2B communication like featured their thing, and
That's
it was
sweet.
by far the best partnership video any of the Intel partners made. So it's cool shit.
That is cool shit. That's exciting.
And she
Worth
worked
celebrating.
like on the DL behind the scenes.
Commander,
It was a
ready for
real
some good news? You're in the
piece
clear.
of work to get that
You
done.
can finally deactivate that silly mask.
I imagine.
And then give it to me.
Yeah.
We don't need to let Intel know, right?
Detective Rama testified on your behalf, and then Joon herself called in to drop all charges. There were a few holdouts in the court, but with Minister Lee being arrested for purist activities,
It suddenly became very unfashionable to look suspicious of outsiders.
representatives of every major faction are headed to the Jade Sea to help fight the Void.
So what's our play?
Our play?
Yes. Commander goes where the action is. I'm sticking with you.
It'll be up to us to get the extractors in place. Meet me at Arborstone. We need a...
No, not inside.
Why would they cut that off? Whatever. I really enjoyed that. That was so good.
Yeah, it is a good. Well, what this means is you get to go to the final zone now.
Yeah. Now, here's my debate, because this would be a good stopping
Pause
point.
point.
If I wanted to go squeeze in a little bit of a walk, maybe rotate the dishes in the dishwasher,
Yep.
do a little bit of self-care and home care things before I settle in for my long night of gaming.
That is certainly true. It is Friday after all.
Yeah,
It could
yeah.
be a late night. I need to figure out what I'm going to be good or bad and order a sample.
Bad. Bad. What's your good option?
Something at home that I don't order.
Yes. Financially good. And
Financially
dietary.
good. And, I mean, I have, like, spring mix. I could make a salad, right? That sounds so exciting, though.
The thing for me is I'll only eat salads I don't have to make. So I always, on the weekends, I just make all my salads. Also, my salads are they would bore the crap out of you, I think.
Oh, probably. Like, I have some grilled chicken I'd put on it. Maybe some bell pepper, some onion, some tomato, a little mozzarella.
My salads are literally just grilled chicken, bell peppers, and spinach. That's it.
You know, gets the job done. Can't
It's
knock
very
it.
simple. It's good enough. Like, it's good enough. It satisfies me. I enjoy it every time. And it keeps me from ordering sandwiches.
Yeah, I know. Case in point.
I'm gonna try to. Okay, actually, so yeah, this is good. This is forming in my mind now. It's a new day in Guild Wars, literally. Daily's just reset. So I think. Oh, is someone doing the Tai Young event? Maybe I'll go try to do that. That looks fun.
Oh, invite me to your party. I'll do that.
Can't you invite yourself?
Oh, can I?
You can teleport to a friend. Hey, you're quick.
I might not make it. I'm in the load screen.
Teleport.
Oh, well.
My rock dog is doing DPS. Are you here?
Oh, I'm on a load screen. It's alright.
I see you in the world, but you get credit. You put this on your magnetic hard drive, didn't you?
I don't know, to be honest. It must be, because it loads slow as
did it.
dirt sometimes.
You are incredible. Thank you. Sorry for the family drama. My
Bit of
brother
a
wasn't
mistake.
always this way. He,
Well, you do that with a lot of games you play. Like,
I don't
I'll notice your load screens are awful. I'm like, you put this on your magnetic, didn't you?
I even own 2 SSDs. I own a physical and I own an M.2. And my
Dude,
guess is they're just both.
You know what you can do? You can just install Guild Wars 2 in a new location and copy over the GW2.dat file from your magnetic to your solid state. Boom, done, easy. You don't even need to re-download it. Just copy the DAT file.
Is that really all you? So you just copy all of the game files and then copy the DAT file over?
No, you need to install it, and then once you install it and the launcher, and it's to the point where it's downloading files, just exit out, copy over the .dat file from your magnetic, and relaunch it, and that's all the data you need to play. Very simple.
Huh.
Whist, would you like a guild invite to accept the danger? Cantha's new premier guild, soon to come to a guild hall near you. If you're full on guilds, I won't take it personally. Or if you don't want to join for any reason, I wouldn't take it personally. You're invited. We offer no perks yet. It's a work in progress. All right. Hey, Will, you know what you can do? It'll be really fun for you right now. You've already burned your teleport to a friend, right? Isn't that how you got here?
Oh, it's a 1 hour cooldown. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have Divinity's Reach on? Oh, actually, you can just go to the Armistice Bastion.
Yeah.
And then come with me from there to Divinity's Reach. We'll go do my home instance. I have a lot of shit unlocked. You can come loot my shit.
Oh, what's in there? Do you have like
You'll see.
mining nodes and shit?
Yeah.
This must be on a mechanical hard drive.
Yeah, bro. Before you log back in tonight, fix that shit. Easy fix.
So reinstall game on solid state. Copy .dat file over to application folder.
Profit.
That's really all you need to do? Why does that work?
It's because the DAT file is everything. That's all that matters. Once you have the launcher executable, just copy the DAT over. I see your character.
Oh yeah, he's
Your escort is awaiting you, Mr. Magnetic Hard Drive.
Oh, that went quicker than I expected.
All right, let's go. Show me your leap, your long leap. How far can you go with it?
Oh, that was my attack. Not very far.
Okay.
That's it right there. You jump really far, right?
Yeah, mine's fully mastered. I'll show you.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not that much further, but it's further.
It makes a big difference when you're trying to like traverse shit.
That I have no doubt. Does the sprinter jump higher too?
Yeah, I think so. I might be
The
wrong.
Springer, excuse me.
I know what you mean. Yeah, so if you're in a party, anyone who enters their home instance, it'll prompt you to join them if you're in the same zone.
Got it.
That's what we're gonna do here. There's a home instance copy in each major city. I go to the human one because I'm a human. It's kind of an RP thing. You gotta hit the yes button. Welcome to my home instance.
It's a nice big piece of candy corn.
Yeah, enjoy.
It's a candy corn node.
Yep.
It's a Halloween event.
Yes.
Oh my god, I have 200 in my inventory.
There you go. You buy yourself a candy corn gobbler, sir. So you can look like this.
Oh my god. Oh, you look like an Atronach, except a candy corn one.
Candy corn elemental, I believe is the proper term.
Is that it? What was the name? What was the Guild Wars one name? I thought it was Atronach or Atronach.
Yeah, I think you're right. Anyway, if you look at the map, you'll see there are 1,000 nodes, so go have fun. There's a certain route that I take, but you can do whatever you want.
There's so much in this game that I just have no idea on.
Mm-hmm.
No gathering. Did I just run out? What
I think you can buy some new ones in here. Check the merchants in the middle.
Oh yeah, no shit. My pickaxe just ran out. Do you have the unlimited ones?
What do you think?
Of course you do.
Can you buy some there from those merchants?
Doesn't look like it. Bizarre.
Okay. Yeah, you can like go back out to the bastion or go into the main city.
Yeah.
Come back if you want, or not. Whatever. But yeah, this is a decent amount of gold, some gems, and grinding on each of the Living World season maps to get all this stuff. I don't have everything at all, but I have a lot. Ways to earn yours over time via gold to gems.
Use one of those. May Melandru guide you.
Huh.
When I'm really enjoying Guild Wars 2, I'll do this every day. But if I'm just logging in to like, I don't know, like the less into it I get, the less I want to come here every day.
Yeah.
It gets to be a little too grindy to repeat over and over again. The final meta event is on a 2-hour timer, even hours. Interesting. Okay. So that means the next time it'll come up is 6 o'clock. Actually, that lines up perfectly for me. But
you want to do the final meta event before the final mission.
Interesting.
There's an achievement for it.
Oh, I don't... Whatever. I don't worry about achievements on my first playthrough. In fact, I usually don't worry about achievements at all.
Fair. That is fair. Do you complete your maps?
Not as I go. I usually come back and do it later.
You come back and do it.
Yeah, I like to enjoy the thing that's you know most like when there's story to be done. I like to really be focused on that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll let myself get distracted by anything that looks really, really fun, but I won't get distracted by like achievements and map completion. Like, check boxes don't usually distract me anymore. As I go through opening things in my home instance for the 700th time, so maybe I should be careful about my own self-righteousness there. The only reason you have achievements is because you did Living World Season 1 organic over inorganic gameplay. Are you sure none of these shopkeepers will sell you gathering tools?
Didn't look like it. Maybe I was just talking to the wrong one.
Well, there aren't that many of them.
Good to meet you.
Watermelon? They all want to sell food.
I have everything you need.
Ale? Belcher's Bluff. How about over here by the smith? Weaponsmith. Armorsmith. I guess not.
Let's see the color of your coin.
Oh, I can actually talk to these people though.
Yeah, but they don't sell you what you need.
No.
There's got to be like a. There's no crafting area in the human instance, I guess, is there, or any of the home instances?
No, but you can unlock a crafting instance in Arborstone.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
I've got the first 2 things unlocked for Arborstone, so I'll probably check that out once.
I think
I
I'm
come
up
back
to
to unlocking stuff.
the 3rd, but yeah.
Me too. That's where we are. So you're working on your 3rd, or you have your 3rd done?
No, I have the 3rd done.
Oh, gotcha. You went ahead of me.
But I pivoted back to fishing.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
The Jade Bot does look cool, but that's like such a can of worms.
The personal waypoint is pretty neat, man.
Is it?
Yeah, it's very useful.
I wasn't sure if it was going to be useful, so.
It occurred to me. Do you remember that big world boss we did with the one-shot mechanic?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
If we had the personal waypoint down, Then we can just put it right next to the fight, and when we die, we can come right back.
Oh, that's what it... Oh.
That's how you use it, dude. It is a one-time use, so if you use it, you have to go pick up a few Jade bots, and I'm pretty sure the waypoint has a 1-hour cooldown on it. So it's like a one-time deal if you're doing a boss, but I mean, once can be enough. It also saves using a revive orb. Depth charges works for 4K. Key binding probably bugged or broken. Okay.
I didn't make the connection on what that was used for, but that makes a lot more sense.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I want that now. I'm gonna go pivot to that instead.
Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. Let's see what the dailies are. Desert Forager, Mystic Forager. Long way around mini dungeon.
Oh, that's right, the daily shit.
That should be very easy to get. See, Desert Forager. Where's the fastest way to get that?
Oh, you're looking at the dailies, not the End of Dragon dailies.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the End of Dragons dailies right now. But the core world dailies I've done so many times, I can usually just plow through very fast.
Gosh.
So like, there's the daily jumping puzzle. I wish that the infinite teleport to a friend didn't have such a long cooldown. Do you have any teleports to a friend just kicking around your bank?
About 150.
Well, then why don't you come do this with me? You should be able to do...
Let me go to, what's it called? Bastion. Grab my bank stuff.
The one thing you won't be able to do is a Desert Forager. Oh no, you have a Path of Fire unlocked, so you will be able to do that.
Yeah, I can port to you.
Okay. I'm gonna go do the jumping puzzle first. I'll tell you when to teleport.
Yeah.
Do you want to teleport at the start of it, or do you want me to go to the very end and have you teleport right to the wind?
Oh, that's so cheesy.
Yeah, dude.
But I love it. Yeah, let me know when you're done with it.
All right, all right. I figured you would appreciate that.
That's glorious.
Yeah, for open world stuff, teleport to a friend is exceptionally cheesable. Where are we going here? Let's follow these group of people. Oh, it's this one. This one always confuses the poop out of me. By the way, I really don't like how the controls on the skimmer are like reversed.
It bothers the shit out of me.
From the Griffin and the Jade bot.
Well, it's kind of weirdly inverted.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, space still goes... No, space doesn't go up on this at all. Oh, I don't know.
No, space doesn't go up.
Yeah, that's what you do. You stand here, wait for a mesmer. Oh no, I missed the portal. That's too bad. Meanwhile, actually fishing. You've been corrupted, Whist. Let the casual flow through you. Yes. Yes. Anyone need a port? Yes! Yes. Good.
Look at all those grinders with you.
This is the way, man. You can teleport on me now.
Yeah.
One's knowledge cannot go beyond one's experience.
Loading.
There's no, like, quick escape hatch to get out of here, right? Oh, you can
This is
just...
the first time being in this zone.
It doesn't say... You should swim out and get the waypoint. You can go to the force field and activate it to go to the other side.
Oh, okay. I have to get a chest, thing, right?
It isn't needed for the daily, but you can get it. I always do. It's at the very bottom.
Okay.
Here, come along.
Through the fork.
Don't run into the big stinky fish.
Is that the jumping puzzle aspect?
Yeah, it was more punishing like before mounts and stuff. I remember like actually getting through this was pretty frustrating for me. This is not one of the easier ones by any stretch.
You and your manta ray mount thingy.
Here, come to the surface.
Oh, we can put our skiffs down.
Jump in mine, baby. I'll give you
Can
the
I
tour.
use yours?
Welcome to the Straits of Devastation. All right. You get this waypoint when I go over it?
No.
Go ahead and jump down and get it then. It's right below us. If you want to come back up after, I'll drive you around a couple other useful waypoints.
There. Oh.
Man, I need some bait so I can fish. Okay, so we'll drive us over to Thunderhead Waypoint. It's pretty close.
This is from Path of Fire, right?
No, this is from the core game, man.
Oh, is this core? I must have done this. I think I beat the core game. Why am I
This
missing?
is the Straits of Devastation, the entrance to the gateway to Ore, the unsunken city of Ore. You have this waypoint up here?
No, not okay.
No, this is a brand new character. You don't have shit.
Oh no, I have Fort Trinity. Yeah, I have.
Okay. I just want to swing you by this waypoint. It's almost never open. Uh-oh. I beached us. Get out and push! Here, I'll give you a few more. Jump in.
Chimp. Risen Megalodon.
That thing's a bear.
I definitely have done it before.
I'm sailing away. Investigate that one.
There it goes.
Don't mind the nosy neighbors. Get that one?
Oh, I need to get up.
I got it for me too.
Oh!
Did you miss? Run!
Is that your rock dog?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the rune that I use for open world.
Oh, okay.
Whenever I take damage, he just pops out and attacks shit.
Got it. Apparently, you can't open chests and bags when you're riding as a passenger in the skiff.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, very odd.
I think it's the last waterbound waypoint we can get over here. When I go to the map, it stops rendering the skiff, and when I come back, it's like stays invisible for a little while.
Oh, I might have to come down for
I
this.
think this one's underwater too.
Oh, no, I got it. Easy peasy.
Yeah. You hit a strong current. All right. So the next one is Desert Forager.
You teleport, and I'll teleport.
Let me think of where to go for that. Isn't there a spot near Highland Jump? Or near Lomold Crawl? Let's see if my memory is good on this. I thought there was some kind of a patch here.
Oh, should I port to you?
Maybe. I'm trying to find the... I mean, there's random plants around here you can pick, so yeah, you can. I was trying to find the one place where there's like 3 or 4 in a row, you know?
Oh, yeah.
My memory's not that good. Make sure you get the waypoint at my personal waypoint on the map. Maybe get it. That'll be helpful to you. This is the northernmost zone of Path of Fire, the Desert Highlands. Has this really cool area in the northwest. That's this old dwarven ruin. It's all covered in snow. It's very cool.
I want to buy a new pickaxe, probably.
Okay. And the last one is just to use Mystic Forager, which is easy.
Oh, the Mystic Forger. Do you have like a recipe you always go to?
Yeah, it's very simple. All I do is I buy 4 green runes or 4 green sigils. And I turn them into 1 yellow rune or sigil. It costs like less than half a silver. I don't have to think about it too hard.
That's about as easy as it gets, isn't it?
Yeah. Probably isn't the best, like, gold, but...
Is there a Mystic Forge cooldown? There is, right?
Nope.
That's what I did.
I sent you an empty mail by accident. Sorry. Didn't mean to tease.
Break it, I break you.
Rude. And you have to buy 4 different types of sigils, if that's what you're doing.
Oh, is that 4 different types of pre-crafted sigils?
Yeah, so like I'm doing like a sigil of luck, a sigil of vampirism, sigil of blah blah blah. If you do 4 of the same kind, then it won't work for the Mystic Forge to do the upgrade. Oh, I need to pick them up from them. There you go. Don't forget to eat. Yeah. After I do this, I'm going to go get some bait and then go do a quick reset tour of before the sun goes down. I mean, like IRL reset, not in-game reset. Easy gold, easy life. Oh, and I profited off of it because the sigil I got back for 3 silver. Let's go.
How'd you find such cheap sigils?
Easy, man. Here, look at my stream. That's gonna be delayed by 30 seconds or whatever. Go to upgrade components. Go to sigils.
Yep, there.
Sort the item rarity to masterwork, just masterwork, and sort it by price, ascending. Oh, wait a second. Why are they so expensive? What? Maybe they weren't that cheap. I just wasn't looking closely. Hang on a second.
I mean, they're not expensive, but...
I was expecting copper. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. The last time I interacted with the dailies of Guild Wars 2, these were usually sold for under 20 copper.
I wonder if
what
players
happened?
coming back to increase them.
What happened? I don't know. I'm sure there's a good reason. I just don't know what it is. Interesting. Hello, lady. Okay. I want to get my fishing ship figured out, so I'm gonna go back to Saitung Harbor.
Oh yeah, go get your
So I can actually
fishing
like,
cart, dude.
Yeah, so I can just fucking fish whenever I want to fish instead of being like.
Now, what annoys me is that the fishing bobber things you can't combine them into more than stacks of 50, which is how much is in one stack when you buy it.
Huh.
Which is a little annoying. So you can't just stuck up on like 500, right?
More violence, I say. Less violence.
I'm sure they'll refine that stuff over time.
Oh yeah, certainly.
But yeah, I agree. That is annoying.
Seek, and you shall find.
Is it true? People are talking about you, chefs mostly. They're saying you're some kind of rising culinary superstar. I know talent when I taste it, so why don't you cook me a chef's tasting platter, and I'll give you my professional opinion. With my help, you can attain greatness. I'll be waiting near your home. Chop chop. Apparently, I triggered a cooking quest. But I'm getting my skill over probably 525 is what my guess is. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, these raptor taxis are hilarious.
You have any idea?
Oh, are you riding one right now?
Yeah, I just wanted to see what it did.
You there? You look like an individual of class and taste. I'll even charge you a special visitor price.
Okay. It's pretty cool to be able to just like lean back and let it do its thing. I like that.
Yeah.
Hey, have any particularly masterful
Oh, this is the training part.
Let's see 'em.
Where's the fishing thing again? Am I being dumb? Is it in the southeast or the southwest?
The southeast.
Oh, I'm in the wrong part.
My defense protocols.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have it on. You haven't unlocked it yet.
No, I haven't even been there.
Yeah, that's where the in the southeast. That's where the fishing contest meta event is.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I wonder why I've never seen it. I just wonder I know anything about fishing at all.
How many spirit shards do you have out of curiosity? You must have a ton, right?
Probably. It's in this list, right? Shards is like.
I think it's up towards the top.
Oh yeah, 4,500.
3,500. Jeez. And 1.2 million karma.
I don't know how to. The thing is, spirit shards. The main thing you do with them is you do Mystic Forge shit.
For
Mystic
legendary
Forge
crafting
shit
or
is
whatever.
so damn tedious. I just can't make myself care. I just
Is
can't
it?
make myself care. With no comment. Rare fish. Okay, so I'm here. I bet you I can get some bait from the heart guy.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Where
Oh, you
is-
might need to unlock the vendor.
That's what I was wondering. Am I gonna have to fish in order to be able to get materials to fish?
What's
I
that
would-
merchant right there by the top?
Yeah,
You might be able to just buy him from that guy.
That's what I'm gonna find out.
The Mystic Forge is such an interesting, weird add-in game.
Here's the fishing lure.
Oh, you can just buy him for karma once you unlock the heart vendor. I'm pretty certain.
I can get a striped fishing rod.
What? Oh shit! I want that.
Need 7,000
How did I
karma
not-
and 2 gold, fool.
Oh, that's mine.
Look at this karma. This is very like Bungie. The 7s.
Oh, I broke down and ordered a sandwich. Jimmy
course.
John's has a new one.
Yeah.
It actually sounds decent. Kind of excited. It is called the Zesty Garden Turkey Club.
Sounds exciting.
Hopefully it's zesty.
Hey, you can only equip 1 stock at a time. This is kind of
I
strange.
know. Kind of dumb.
Maybe they're gonna sell us infinite bait and just like a gem store item. Sardines or shrimplings? Let's go with shrimplings. We can fish now. Oh, went away.
Oh, there's a fishing tournament. So during fishing tournaments, there's a timed hotspot that only lasts so long. And they give you a super high chance of getting like a rare fish or higher. Like I think it's almost guaranteed. Double click to acquire 25 bait. Oh. I might want to try that.
Okay. Guess the event's over. I continue to fish. Catching fish, fishing at fishing hotspots. Donating Daijin blackfish catches to fishermen defending the village from Naga. Oh, there's a Naga Slayer daily, actually.
The bait stacks, though.
Does it?
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
What do you think, Will? Do you prefer the fishing in this game or in New World better?
I'm trying to remember the fishing in World. Oh, I remember that. I like this minigame a bit more.
Yeah.
Now,
the hotspot system is way less obnoxious.
Yeah, it really is. My favorite fishing, though, in any MMO so far is arcade. That fishing.
Huh. What's it do?
You actually had to pay it, especially when you're like sport fishing or fishing for big ones. Like, you had to really pay attention to it and move your rod left and right to make sure you were doing it, and then reel and not reel. Like,
Very involved, it sounds like.
Yeah, it wasn't a super, like, you could do it relaxing, but there was a little bit more to it. But the payoff was much bigger, right? Because instead of sitting here catching, 200 fish, your boat could only hold 3. So you wanted to make sure you kept the 3 biggest ones and then made a bunch of gold because it was more.
It sounds like that was a lot more. Yeah, interesting. Wiz says you think the EOD soundtrack makes it pretty good. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
The soundtrack is really hard carrying. I mean, it's not hard carrying because it doesn't need to be carried, but it's adding a lot to the overall experience, I feel like. Maybe I should finally have McLean Deemer on the podcast. If he's still interested. So what's the 4th expansion for Guild Wars 2 gonna be?
Is there gonna be one?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's been the devil's advocacy. I feel like I have to inject into every single Guild Wars discussion I have with other creators, who are just inhaling copium. But
yeah.
I don't know. I'm enjoying a little bit of copium right now.
Oh, yeah, totally. Nothing wrong with that.
Indulging. See how Living World Season 6 goes. I mean, there's a lot. I'm asking myself what Season 6 can do. There's got to be a lot of... I mean, I'll know more when I finish the story. I shouldn't speculate too much, but... There's gonna be a lot more Cantha that can be explored.
They must have more stuff coming out for the story.
I mean,
I would
that's the
hope.
whole model of the game. Is new story, new maps, and everything else just kind of peppered in alongside. Like that is what the game is, for better or for worse. Yeah, I really like the fishing minigame.
Yeah, it's chill.
I'm surprised how much there is to it. And the hardfish actually do give you, like, some actual content. Fishing hats and clothes? Oh, shit. I gotta click those in a sec. Alright. It's plain to see you have both the knack and the passion for it now. I'm glad our paths crossed. Whatever trouble may find you, remember to cast a line from time to time and find your center. Verse, well, and you'll have to learn that on your own. An old man has to keep some secrets. Huh? Sherman Benyo.
I like that I have my own little mini pet dragon that flies around as I fish. It's kind of cathartic.
Is that a mini pet, or is that a...
It's a mini pet, yeah. I have a mini pet dragon.
Is that
I
the...
think I got it from a random Black Lion chest.
I think that's the two-factor authentication mini pet.
Oh, is it? The miniature...
I think so.
You maybe two-factor authentication.
I think everyone gets that if they enable two-factor authentication on their account.
Not special. Looks cool, though.
Shows that you take security seriously.
Yeah, that's right. Fitting for you. Actually, I think it was you who mentioned the vendors. You have to do the heart again to get the vendor back.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
I guess makes sense.
True. Oh, interesting. Mixed bait pouch. Tips on fishing, 50-50 fishing power. Oh, it's only for 1 hour. Alright. Salt spray dragon scarf. What does this look like? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Doesn't look great on my guy, but maybe with a different dye it would look cool.
Or if you were like a big Norn or like a Char, it might look cool.
I kind of like that. Huh. Haiju minnow. This bait will help attract Daijin blackfish in the eastern Wilds Bay. Huh, I don't know why I'd want that, but I'm intrigued now. Let's get some. Cool.
Have you unlocked the? Have you found a fishing recipe vendor yet, or just an Acantha recipe vendor
For what?
for the new recipes they added to the game for Chef?
No. I mean, typically the way that works is you unlock recipes by just leveling up your fishing, and some recipes you find you can discover on your own.
Oh yeah, I ran into a vendor that sells some.
Oh, you did? Okay. Well,
Yeah, there
you
was
know
one in
more than I
Kaiming.
do. So no, I haven't run into it. There's one in Arborstone somewhere where it's kind of soothing, like having us all be fishing and like I just come over to see you and Wiz pipes in and I see his chat bubble from across the bay.
Yep.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go take my little break. I'll be back in probably like an hour and a half
Sounds good.
max.
I'm
Have a little bit
waiting
of
for my dinner
food,
as
take a
well.
walk. What's that?
No, sounds like the plan. I'm gonna hop out of Discord as well for a bit.
All right. Be back later.
Peace.